Okay, welcome on in, guys. How's it going? I'm Anarky, Anarky Kill Switch here on the Twitch platform. Love to stream a variety of games, but we wanted to get a little bit more of segment in. I've been doing a lot of split streams that are like an hour or 2 hours long, checking out some different games. This time I wanted to take a game where I didn't have to even look into it. I knew it was the best game. I've loved this game for a while and wanted to show you the difference of playing it on Death March difficulty versus on any other difficulty. So we got in today. Oh, great day. Got in The Witcher. The Witcher hardcover strategy guide. Now, there's supposed to, I will confess, listen to this. There's supposed to be another companion book that goes with this guide that now it didn't come with this for some reason. I'm going to call back, obviously, Amazon and see what's up. I just went to buy that guide alone, $59. This, $68. It was 25 bucks in 2015 when the game came out. So we're going to look into a lot of the lore. I'm going to take, as we take our quick breaks, we take about 5 to 7 minute breaks here. Once an hour, every hour for the first like 1, 2, 3 hours. Then we go into breaks every 90 minutes and split it up even further as we get further into the content and the games and the more people watching, obviously, and having a good time. I'd like to start the stream as soon as I can during the day, but I got a lot going on during the day, as you guys probably do too. And with it sunny outside, I really want to get a lot of rays in before I start up the streaming. So no worries. Right now I'm on Central Time, so it's 6:20. For you guys, it might be 7:20 on Eastern Time. Looking to go still another 5 to 7 hours. Yesterday we were planning on 5 to 7. We got 9 hours in. So we ended up at 3:30 in the morning, and we started at 5 in the afternoon yesterday. So we're going to be looking to do something along the similar lines. I had to do that yesterday because the beginning of this game is pretty much like a tutorial, and I didn't want it to get redundant, but I do want 100% and get everything and show you guys all the quests. And like I've said, we already have additional quests, additional outfits, and all the good things by getting the expansion or enhanced edition for PlayStation 4 Pro. So right here, check it, we're going to go right on over. I did, who was it? I think Midnight Sky. I did charge the controller. So, and I have a charger over here for it, or the PlayStation system itself. But yeah, the reason why we're playing on PlayStation 4 Pro rather than the PC is I have a lot of mods on the PC, and even not so, me running it at 2K, here, oh, we can't get something, so we're going to have to download. Me running at 2K on my screen and it's seeing all the enhancements and mods and stuff doesn't do anything for your side of it watching, so once again, this video will be up on Twitch and on YouTube once I could get them up to YouTube as soon as I can. But mainly I've been on Twitch. I want to just go anywhere. The platforms don't matter for me. Just you being able to see this awesome content. And now this time we're not really trying to promote a game or anything. We're just having a good time with it. So let's go ahead and see. First off, here's why there's no sound. Oh. Yeah, I put online that I was going live in half an hour. I spent that whole half an hour trying to set up the things for the stream to make sure it goes well. It's not easy doing it. I've been doing computers for a while, and still, it's a good amount of work to get the stream up and going, to make sure all the things are doing. So I think we're out of storage. Boom. It's always something. And we're gonna take, boom. So, because we've beaten this game. Boom, and you see how fast it is? Boom. This is a Samsung solid state drive that I put in instead. So now let's go back to, where's the notifications? Boom, right here. Boom, resume. And now it can download. Look at this, 3.8 gigs. It's over Wi-Fi and it's a PlayStation. And it's still going that fast. That's that gigabit. So Heart of Stone is the other DLC. We don't have to worry about that for another like 50 hours. Here we go. Oh, there you go. Super sampling mode. So you see, we're going to get the best performance out of this. It's going to look really good. I stream at 6,000 bit rate. I do the fast streaming where if you type something, boom, the corner of my eye, I'm going to show right away. I don't have any mods. No need for it. Nobody comes in to troll. They know that this is just about gaming and fun. And if so, boom, I got a keyboard right in front of me. Love being able to sit back and play play further back, though. Let's get this all set up. All right, so here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are on episode 2 of The Witcher 3. This playthrough is for anybody. If you know everything about The Witcher, we'll be talking about The Witcher through the book that I showed you, the strategy guide. We'll be going into the lore. I do plan on getting the other book one way or another. And the reason I talk about these books is because I want to be able to read more of it and then understand. So tomorrow during the show or stream, I can show you the stuff and explain to you and I've already known. I don't want to read it here on and try to interpret it on stream. That would be a waste. We're going to continue to play. Boom.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy.
And here's
Hendrik
where we're at.
was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Okay. Boom. I mean, that's perfect. Great timing. This is why I wanted to end the stream last night at this point. We're done with all the prologue. We're in the beginning of the game. We know why we like Ciri, or is basically our surrogate daughter. And now we're searching either the Barons. Here's our quest. Look. We're searching the Bloody Baron. Keep in mind, this guy just is one of the Tamariel soldiers that disbanded, and him and his troops left and took over some estate. That's all. They're just a bunch of thieves and cowards. And hunting with the witch. We don't know who the witch is or what's going on, but we know Ciri's related. These are our two options. So we're going to go with the witch. Now, keep in mind, through this playthrough, I have played through the game, so I know which ones to do, what to go where, and how to level at what point. We are playing on, if you check... if we look here on options, gameplay, difficulty, death march. The highest... Oh, it shows right there. Boom. Okay, and you see the enemy upscaling right above it? Once we hit level 20 or thereabouts, we're turning that on. Because the game is very hard right now because we don't have many skills or potions or decoctions or anything. Once we get those, we'll turn enemy scaling. So if it's a level 20 enemy and we're level 22, it automatically becomes a level 22. We do have to wait until a certain... Boom, there's the other DLC. Look, new downloadable content. Oh, activate. Please exit to the main menu. Okay, hold on. We do want to make sure, because I don't know if the alternative looks are on. Because I'm playing on the PlayStation 1. Boom, look at this. Oh, great. Perfect timing. Fresh start. is what we're doing. That's at the very beginning. This one is the first DLC, and I've played it. It's about 10 to 12 hours. The second one is the Blood and Wine. See the red one? That one you can start now. You can start a game with just it there, and you're level 40. So that's at least, I'd say 50 hours in. If you know what you're doing and you're rushing, 50 hours. We know what we're doing, and we're going at an average to above casual pace. While on the hardest difficulty, it will be about 60 hours. Then 10 to 12 for first DLC, and 20 for the second. So 90 to 100 hours. 5-hour streams, 5 days a week. That's how we're gonna do it.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's
So
spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that
spy
war-ravaged
was looking
land.
for Ciri.
His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher
The
learned
Wild
nothing
Hunt
from
is
the
like
spy's
the
corpse,
evil?
But the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Quarreled, so had problems with the witch. So that's all we know about the witch that we want to find out. Keep in mind, this is 1272 fantasy world. So there's no AD. It is whatever. They're just trying to let you know, hey, it's knights, kings, and castles, and there's a war going on between North and South, and everybody's suffering for it. And boom, look at this. Hearthstone expansion, thank you. Level 30. Boom. So we're not even... And then that's another thing. I don't even want to discuss any of that. So, boom. Let's discuss what we are doing. Here we go. Boom. Here's the land. This is the map. Yep. And, oh, there's multiple of them. Yes. So, instead of going to the Baron's Castle, we're going to go and do the Hunting the Witch quest. Great. So, we're going to go there. And now let's check our world map. And see where this witch hunt is. Okay, great. Look, it's not too far. That one's pretty close. We're going to put a marker here so I always use that because it helps me to know where to go. Look at the top right in the mini-map. See how the marker's there now? The other one is there in gold, yeah, too, but I don't know. Dealer's preference. And you can turn those into different ones. Yo, Tarko! What's going on, bro? How you doing? I hope you're having a good one, man. We're back at it. I tried to I tried to get started like an hour ago, and unfortunately BS came about.
Take it easy.
Good point. Good eye. Good eye. Let's go ahead and go to... Where's the inventory? Boom. Thank you so much. Now look at... Boom, it's gone. No more damage. Hoggers. Dude, the adjustable Bowflex kettlebell is coming in today. And... Dude, check it. Got the Witcher 3 book. Yeah. So, I think it's like 500 and something pages. So what I'm going to do, what I was explaining before, what I'm going to do is I'm going to read through it. And then once I know the lore, and when we come upon the lore that we're going to be coming upon, I can read off to you guys by my mind and tell you guys what's going on while showing you pictures, and then we could jump right back into the game rather than sitting here and trying to read it and stumbling through it, you know? It's intelligence. Hopefully you're having a good one, man. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit here today. So I was outdoors. Haven't got any sort of tan at all, but I'm working on it. Outdoors, my plan for this summer is lifting and being outdoors, and then gaming, man. I know we've done a lot of the indie games, and that's been fantastic, but wanted to show you some other ones too, you know? Look at this. Oh. Still nobody has hit me. Oh. Oh, he got my shield. Here we go. Shield. Shield. He got the shield too. I gotta kill this guy before he gets me. Look at this. Boom. Critical damage. Okay, we took damage. And here, look, here's the tawny oil. So let's read their mind or brainwash them. There we go. Ah ha ha! Boom. Now we got this guy. Boom. Ooh, through the gut. Look, I can just scam them each. Oh, did you see that? We cut them in half. Oh, yeah. That's that extended new finishers. Boom, Death March, hardest difficulty. And we'll prove it right here, watch. Boom, we're gonna go and meditate. And look, we're still at the same damage for health. Boom. That's the difference right there. That's the difference. And now, boom, we need everything. Yeah, Darko, we've been owning, dude. We sliced up everybody right there. Sliced and diced. Now look, boom, we can sharpen. Or is this just loot? Wyvern decoction. Oh, man. Hold on. I want to see that decoction. Decoctions and increased toxicity is how we're going to win this game in the long run. In the short run, we're doing spells, magic and spells. The like you saw, the one that mind controls them is very effective. Ooh, and look, we have 3 legendary pieces of armor. Once we hit level 4, which we're 3 now, once we hit that, we'll be good. But look, decoctions, hold on, let's see. Boom, alchemy, hold on. Okay, so look, boom, Wyvern decoction, this is what we just got. So, we can search for those. Let's see what other decoctions we have. This is why they're so important. What are the decoctions? It's another, like, it's almost like a potion, but it's made from different items, as you can see. So just think of it as a monster potion. And look at the results on the side. So, if we made this one, each blow landed increases attack power until either the fight ends and you've killed everybody and the music goes down, or damage is taken. So you slice them a couple of times, you're getting stronger. They hit you once, it resets. Boom, stronger, stronger, stronger. So that's pretty awesome. I mean, look at some of these, like the Griffin one. Taking damage raises damage resistance. So you get hit, now you're stronger. You get hit, now you're stronger. So you have your toxicity up to have 2 of these. See how it says 70 toxicity? If you have 140 or above, now if you get hit, you're getting stronger, and when you're hitting them, you're getting stronger. So you can see how just having 1 or 2 of these can stack up and just destroy. Look, this is what we need. Each sign cast increases stamina regen. That's what we're doing. So boom. Ashen. So here's what we do. See the square, pin. Boom. Formula is pinned. And now we can search for it in the shop. So yeah, there's a lot. See how we just got that food and stuff? Normally during a playthrough that wouldn't mean dick. But since we have to use food and stuff to heal, that water is more important than finding coin or gems or anything. Just like in real life. If you had no water, water would be the most important thing on your mind. So, boom. They're owned. Let's see where we're at. Great. So we've got these question marks, and here is where we gotta go. This is the witch one. Here's the Baron. So let's go here first. Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying this game. This is one of my favorite games ever. It has all the check marks. Action, RPG, customization, leveling up, searching for things, great combat. Oh my god, it's a level 9. Wow, that lens flare though. How am I missing these shots? Okay, that ain't doing shit. Let's try to go up and fire them. Thunderbolt. Now I'm more powerful. Wow! Ha ha! Boom! They were level 9, we're level 3. So, if we want to just keep with course, that's 9 deaths in 10 hours of playthrough. 10 hours total we've done this game. And just finished the prologue. Yeah, so I wanted to see how it would be. We have a lot of things. We don't have the decoctions at this point. We don't have enough levels or any strength. At the beginning of this game, they kind of make you... Not kind of make you, it's... The side missions and other thing like that don't give you a lot of XP. They give you like 25 when you need 1,000 to level up. So in that comparison. So... We kind of have to go do the witch one or the Baron one to get the XP, to get to level 4, to get the better gear. Yada yada. Alright, let's go again. Where's, we're gonna... So that area is the monster den now. We know that's the monster den. Great. So... We're just gonna go along our merry way. And like I said, if you're on the road or something like that, you could just hold the X button, or whatever your button is, and then boom, Roach just keeps going. And right away, one of my first upgrade for the game was Roach's blinders, so he has more stamina. Look how fast it regens. So that makes a huge difference. The second, saddlebags to allow us to go up 30 more points in weight carry. We had 60, now we're at 90, so we doubled it pretty much. So these guys, let's see, level 4. Seeing how the horse isn't getting feared as quickly because of those blinders. So That was our first upgrade. Saddlebags to have more was our next one. And now, really, we just have to get more, boom, here it is. Ooh, and there's an armor there. Now we just have to go to this part of the story, and then, like I said, that'll level us up, and we'll have three pieces of legendaries at a level 4, so it'll be really good at that moment. And another level, which we're going to put into either sign or possibly health now at this point. Now would be the point where maybe the health one is needed.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Ooh, okay. Darko, was it you or who was talking about Gwent? Do you guys want to do Gwent? Okay, so here we go. Here's the deal with the Gwent. All right. So first off, we're betting, and we're gonna bet. We'll keep it at what it is, 5.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
There's various people like this around the world that are going to allow you to play Gwent. Gwent is like a card game. It's almost like Magic the Gathering. And it's a card game where you have a card and it has an ability and ranked off of it. And you fight against them and they fight against you. And then the winner, we're obviously getting coin. Here's the tutorial. A ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are general and the cards are forces. Great. Okay. Boom. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so choose wisely. Great. And we look into what we have. We want a variety. So choose a card to redraw. Unit strength card. This card, the number in the upper left corner indicates strength. 1. When played on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. So if you had 15 and you drop this card, now you have 16. It adds 1. Okay? This is the unit's combat row. This is an indicator of the row on the battlefield where it's played. Close range and siege. The distance on there. So not only do they have values, they have distances of where they are. And you can only have a certain amount and a cost different. Unit card special ability. Some unit cards have special abilities. This Kaidwen Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants 1 strength plus 1 strength to all units in the same row. Okay, so you see how the row's even more significant. Yo, UK Jeff, what's going on? Hey, awesome. No worries, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. We're going to be doing this for the next couple of days, probably through Saturday. Be doing it every day, right around this time, like now until 7 hours from now. So we'll be playing a lot. Watch the VOD after if you want, and stop by whenever, man. It was great seeing you, dude. I hope you're doing great. Hopefully things are good. We're going to get some more lifting streams in this weekend. It's fucking fantastic out here. Okay, weather cards. Weather cards are a type of a special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. Okay, so this is a debuff. Alright? At the start of each game, you select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. But let's skip that for now and go straight to the playing. Okay, so assume we've already picked the cards, and now we're going into the battle. Here we go. And as you see the sword? Boom. This close, mid, and long. Okay, boom. I chose to do this too because the music's amazing. I haven't played much of the Gwent. I kind of understand, but this is explaining it all. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability, which can only be used once during the battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing square. Playing cards. Oh, and by the way, this is on PlayStation 4 Pro. That's why these are the X's and squares. And we chose PlayStation 4 Pro over the computer because better compatibility with streaming. Great, so press X to select the card from your hand and X to play it on the battlefield. Great, your turn. So we're going to go, look, level 4. What this card tells us is she is level 4 and she is ranged, so in the medium. Boom, so it'll be in the medium. And there we go, we played that card, okay? So look over here, look. The total strength, the number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card's played. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. So boom, that's the game right there. That's what it's about. The highest total strength is all that matters. So look right now, I'm at 4 and opponent is at 0. Okay, here we go. During your turn, you can pass to hold down triangle. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units already have in play, or let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. So you see the strategy there. You lost the round. You already knew you were going to lose the round, but now you got your trump cards. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' strength is reset to 0. Okay, so you get the highest strength between the rounds, and then you go. Let's get into it. Great, so now I want to do a close range. Boom. Alright, and he one-ups me. See how he has 10, I have 9 now. Boom. So what I'm going to do is now a siege. And let's see what he does. Great, so look, at this point, I'm at 15, he's at 14. So now, what I'm going to do is debuff everybody. Here we go. Bitter Forest sets the strength of all close combat cards to 1 for both players. Sure, so the close ones, see? Now they're not 5, they're 1s. So he's forced to use a mid or long range card, or else he's only adding 1. And look, now I'm below him. I'm at 11, he's at 12. So we're going to bust out this guy. We're up by 5. He only added 2. Great, so we're going to add her. Boom, we're at 22. He's at 14. Ooh, so now he's nerfing all our other cards. See that? Now ours turned into 3 and his turned into 4. So even with him nerfing, we're up 5 points. We're going to add our highest. That only gave us 1 point, but who cares? He's only up 1 point. So this is close range and mid range. We're going to get scammed or 1 point either. Let's see what this does. Sets the strength of all siege to 1. We do not want to do this. Look at this card. All the siege are the back ones. Our back one is giving us 6. We don't want to do that. So let's just, boom, drop more cards. We're at 6. He dropped a 3, but it only is equal to 1 because of the debuff. Boom, we're at 14. He's at 8. Now we're going to pass. Yep, because we don't. Our only card will nerf us, not him. Look at this. We're still up. Now he's defeated us down to 10. Up. Now we're still up. Up. Life gems. The player who loses a round also loses a life gem. The game is over once the player has lost both life gems. So you lose 2, it's over. Nilfgaard Fraction ability. Your opponent won because he nerfed us. Okay. Cool, here we go. So, next round, we only have 1 card. So, see how this would have nerfed us even more? Okay, so we lost. Boom. Defeat. Pro tips, there's no shame in passing on letting your opponent win the round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high value, immune to effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of battle. Finding cards. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them for vendors. So that is something else we can do.
You got a Gabrielle.
So let's do a real one now. That was the tutorial showing what it is. Let's try to bet 10.
How about you take a break from hockey
and see where we're
we play
at.
Cards instead.
Gwent, and this is what they meant about it. You can customize your deck as you go. And I've also never done this through it. I never really got into Gwent, but boom, I want to do everything on this playthrough, and now I understand it. So here we go. Gwent players use their own customized decks. Not the biggest fan. I'll do it a little fast. You'll see how this one goes. Use the panel to manage your decks. Here's your factions. Right, Nilfgaard wins any round that's in a drawer. Northern Realms. Great, and here's your pro leader. Great. Press X to choose a leader. Unique abilities. Here's the collection with the factions. The cards in the current deck. The deck composition rules. A deck must consist of at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember that doing so decreases your chance of drawing. Your deck has 2 unit cards short. Boom, you must move them from the left to the right side. Great, exit the decking building. You can now X the builder. When the builder before a match, playing, quit. Great. Okay, so open, start game. Boom. Set the strength of all ranged combats for 1. Set the strength of siege combats. Remove all weather cost. This is the one I want. I want to remove all weather cost. And then... boom, this one. Okay, round starting. Here we go. We chose our cards. And we're going to start with... do we have any siege? Oh my god, I don't think we have any siege weapons. Start with this guy. One in the front. Okay, so we're going to go to that ranged one. Boom, look, now we're at 6. They're at 2. They're at 7. Okay, we're tied up. They added 3. Let's see what this card is for. Boom, none of those help us. Let's add our highest level card. We're up by 1. Okay, they've got the siege. Great. So now we can... Which one's this? Boom, set this... Siege combats. Boom, here we go. We just diminished them. Look, now it's back to 11 and 11. They put another one on, which is only worth 1 now. Boom, we'll put our one on. Ooh. Ooh. So look, we're gonna have to use this one. Boom, diminishes the range, because look, they had 4 and 6, which is 6. We're 4 and 2, which is 6. We only had 5, so we were losing at that. It nerfed us, and it nerfed them. Boom, there we go. And I'm gonna put this. 16, and here we go. So we won the round. Perfect. So look, they're losing one of those red crystals. So our turn, boom. There we go. We're at 6. They just played the diminished card. We're still at 1. We're gonna pass. We didn't have any more cards. Boom, they just won with that. Okay, so they won that round. No big deal. We're tied up. Round start, I don't even have any cards. Look, now they won the tie, so they just won the game. I don't think we can beat this guy, that's the deal. Let's see if he sells any,
You ain't
So
safe
that was
unless
Gwent.
you got
Yeah,
a
exactly what you're
Gabrielle.
talking about,
The
Darko.
auto-crank
It is what it
one-handed
is. I get
Gabrielle
the
ensures
and
you
understand
get
it,
the
but
first shot
I'm here to
and
play The
last
Witcher, not
word.
that, you know? Let's see, though,
Let me
if he
have a look at
has
your
any
stock.
cards. We're going to try to build up our Gwent. Don't get me wrong, but right now, that's probably... Ooh, what's this? Follow the clues to a map for Witcher gear? Yes. And... Follow the clues on the map for some Witcher gear? Yes. You got anything else? What is this? Boom. Oh, hold on. So we'll sell all those. Also this, this, and this. Boom. Oh, that's right. Our shop. Okay, let's check it. What did we need? Oh, look, and they can craft since this is armor. They can craft all that. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, let's see something.
So long.
So, okay, hold on. So here's what we're looking for. Inventory, alchemy. We want to get one of the decoctions. Here we go, this one. Or any of them. Hold on, let's see this one. Increase critical hit, yes. So let's pin this one, right? And now when we go to talk to him, I don't know where he's going.
You ain't safe unless you...
Let me have a look
Boom,
at
now
your
when we
stock.
go in to look at his wares, it would highlight any of the ingredients that we needed. It would like have a circle like around it. So he doesn't have any of those. Okay, makes sense. He's an armor. So let's so we're going to see if we can use the armor bench. No. Boom, look. Items enhanced in the top left, so there's our armor enhanced. And this guy is another merchant. Oh no, never mind, it's her. Who the fuck?
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
Boom,
What else
look,
you have
he
on
can
offer?
play Gwent
Orc's
too.
teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Boom, so this guy's got a lot of rings. And look, if you look down here, boom. Here's a important Gwent card. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Range combat, great. I want all your Gwent cards. We already have that one, great. Okay, perfect. So now, the reason why I bought that is because look, on our side, we already have pretty much everything set up. Right here is the important stuff, the food and drink. And we've got a lot of crafting stuff.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Here we go. That's the coin toss to see who goes first. Choose cards to redraw. Oh, I want to clear the weather. Oh, and a ballista. Okay, here we go. So look, boom, he's still, oh, that does more. And he's adding more, wow. Okay, so while that's happening, we'll get siege up, and then we're gonna drop another, which will double both of those values. Look, now they're both worth 10. We're up 10 to 9 now. They're both worth 2 instead of 1. They went up 1 point. So we'll go up 2 points in the front. They can't diminish their front because look, that's all their cards. So they're diminishing that one instead. See, knew that was coming. And I think we have clear weather. Boom. So we'll clear that. Haha. Check and mate. And they passed. They have nothing else. Our turn. We already won. So we're going to pass. That's the end of the game. Oh. So round 1. Boom, because we have our special guy where we got another thing. So they added 2, we're gonna add 5. Okay, they're at 7. Now we're at 9. 12. What? Oh my god, that became their sign. Wow, okay, what we're gonna do then is we're gonna use our leader card. Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Apply, and boom, look. So that only nerfed us. Fuck my life. Boom, and we're nerfing the back row, which is what we needed. Hold on, let's see if any of this nerfs the front row. That's ranged. Close combat, boom, here we go. Look, now, haha, they go from 17 to 4. Okay, boom. Now that we're up there, we're going to do... That would only be 1. We're going to do this one instead. Ranged. Shit, we're still down 3 to 4. 5 to 3. Let's launch this card. 5 to 4. And what's this? How do I use this? Damn, they won the round. Yo, Jade, what's going on? How you doing? Just chilling. It's going well. We're doing, we're on the first hour of 7 to 8. I mean, last night we did 9 hours of of The Witcher. We're getting owned. Look. Gwent deck, if you go to examine game menu, Gwent pack panel. Yeah, it's going great. I never did Gwent on this, so we're checking that out. Boom, look, I got a new recruit on that. And what we have, what I want to make sure is that I have the alternative look for all the characters. Oh, wait, hold on. And look, boom, difficulty. Death March, the hardest difficulty. We also today, we had the other strategy guide. The one strategy guide for The Witcher 3. And we just got in the hardcover version of the strategy guide for The Witcher 3. About 500 pages of lore and intel and what oils to use and all the good stuff. So what we're doing is I'm going to read this. Just got that in today. So I'm going to read that. I'm going to read that on the side. And then when we come up on an event like the Baron or a witch or an enemy or anything like that, I'll be able to do a quick pause like this, explain the lore to you guys, having already read it, show you a couple of the pictures and stuff in the guide, and then we'll get right back into it. Boom, new Gwent card. Once again, we are playing, the difference between this and a regular playthrough is that we're playing on Death March difficulty. So, oh, here it is, look. Alternative look in game menu. And a different hairstyle, all of this. Look, new quest, new armor sets. Boom. So, and we'll also be going in, not only do I have the bestiary here that shows about all the enemies and like what they're immune to, I also have the online strategy guide. So I have the hard copy, the soft copy, and the online guide that will show us everything. So a lot of lore, but going at a good pace. We've gotten done with the prologue of the game. The very beginning area took 9 hours. So now we're actually on our way to be playing more. We're collecting undiscovered locations galore. Look at this. All the question marks. And we're going to each and every one of these spots. I've played it before, so I know exactly where we're going to go. We're going to hit each one just like we did. And this is... Oh, here we go. Jenny in the Woods. That actually is like a level 6 contract, so we're not going to do that right now. But this is one that they had. Here's the next one. Look. The first map. So, they were looking for griffins, and now they have the Griffin School of Armor. So that's a whole armor set playthrough that we're going to do. Another thing right there, another set of armor. A brother missing. So, boom, look, contracts galore. So there's so much to do. So much to do. So we're going to be playing a good 5+ hours per day, 5 days a week for the rest of the month. I expect this to be about a 60-hour game, 10 hours for the first expansion, and 20 hours for the second expansion. So we got a good 100 hours. It's going to be great. Boom, so here we go. Before we run off, let's get our armor increased. And let's run over here. Thank you. Move. And get our weapons increased. Great. And where's Roach?
Boy, got it coming in me veins.
So here we are. Boom. So from here, our current mission is we're hunting a witch. So we have to ask around. We're on track. We have to ask around and find out what's going on with the witch. And then I think if you look at player, hold on, character. Okay, here we go. Oh, it says the playtime because it didn't count the other ones. But, yeah, so look, here's our damage, vitality, stamina, the whole 9. We're doing what we have for our upgrades. If you look at our character, boom, we're using 3 out of 3 for delusion to, like, mind control on Axie. And then we're 5 out of 5 on Igni for melt armor. So we have... a little bit of damage, a little bit of offense. We've been using a lot of the skills for offense or for defense because we're getting old.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
So keep in mind, this is a war-torn environment. Everybody's having problems. We're searching for a witch.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Okay, so look, we could pay him or we'd be screwed and then you can't do anything. However, you see this symbol? That is the mind control. And now since we've upgraded ours, we have additional quests, kind of like Mass Effect think. We have additional options for dialogue. I'm going heavy on the dialogue on this.
Sure?
It will make it a little bit harder. We've had
take no
9
for an
deaths
answer, will ye?
in 10 hours of gameplay on Death March.
Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that into the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived.
So
a
just
short
like
while ago,
everything
but
you
she's
see,
frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes. If you like her skinning.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Yeah, so not everybody likes find the pond by the village. Boom. So not everybody likes the Witchers, and the Witchers are being paid because they're the only ones that can kill these monsters, but they're looked at as like monsters themselves.
Come on, Roach.
Here we go.
Go. See a large stone near the pond. Hey there.
We have had a couple of like that, boom, world glitches and stuff. Nothing game breaking. Once again, there's no crashes and it's running fantastic. That's why we're playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, so find the abandoned cart. Here we are. Of course, here's the enemies. And look, they're already owning us.
Come on now.
Boom, here we are.
Miss, the cows are wheezing. Won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger. Or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Look at how many people. See, people are less intelligent. They're using witchcraft and stuff like this.
She's in a funny mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to honor.
So let's talk to her. So this is the witch that was supposedly arguing with Siri.
Normal candle. Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Keep in mind, Geralt knows all about making potions, and that's part of the meditating and stuff he does. When deprived of professional products, one can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicine charcoal mixed with fresh egg yolk and drop of lavender oil. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days. Then make a new batch because the old one has surely rotted. Ingest the remaining medicine charcoal, for it can only do you good. What the hell?
Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Oh, hold on, loot this. Letter. Darling, I'm writing you because I'm worried that I'm still angry. Silly man, you know full well I never hold a grudge for long. I forgive you. It's all because of that susceptiveness of yours. It's so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research. I adore watching you on our watchtower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Verzed doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two, or more. You're K. Okay. Alright, good. Oh, no, get down. So we got more bread. So check it. Here's why all that is very important. We have to go into our inventory, and this is the only way we can heal. Boom, there's bread there, and look, this one is more 80. Who cares? So, boom. So now, we eat the bread and see how it's going down fast with that circle. Boom, that's how long we're healing. And then look, it just puts a new one in for us. Boom. So now we're done. Great. And we don't want to meditate because see those other two that are still left? It's increased armor and increased... Ooh, Dwarven Spirit, we needed it for the decoction. Increase armor and increase weapon damage. So good. Glad we didn't buy any of that. Alright, so we're in here. Look, Hangman's Venom, that's another oil that will affect another, that will, help us fight other enemies, you know? Oh, I think this is what we needed to look at.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Boom! Portal!
Well, nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Here's the witch.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to school.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So we know her. We know this woman. She is a witch that we know. So we know her from our past. Okay? And so now she has the information about Ciri. We know that. She's quarreling and joking, as you can see, with this. And what we're going to do is we are an hour and 10 minutes into the stream. We're going to go ahead and go into the full cam and go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break here. Every hour we take about 5 minutes. I wanted to make sure we got to a good stopping point. There's a lot of chat and lore with her, and then right into more information. Got to get a stretch in, grab some water. We'll be right back. Not going to leave any music or anything on. The chair and stuff will be right here. Let's do this, actually. Here's all the socials. If you'd like to follow me on there, and we'll BRB 5-minute break. And let's see. Boom. 1 hour, 12 minutes. Much more to go in this playthrough. We'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Excellent timing. 5 minutes. We are 1 hour, 17 minutes into the stream. Quick 5-minute break. Hopefully you guys got something to drink, stretched out, grab some munchies. Let's get right back into it. Here we go. Boom. And yoink. All right, so right back into The Witcher. We have met up with Kara, the witch, and let's see what she has to do, or has to say. I'm going to go through a couple of the dialogues as well. Let's do it. Oh, hold on.
Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So that's what's going on during the war-torn area of the north and the south.
Changing the subject. I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
That Ciri, the...
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch.
She's the Emperor's daughter, and she has
Sure you
powers.
haven't seen her?
She's a witcher
I'm
too.
certain I
Ciri,
haven't.
you'll see who that is.
But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed
That's
she
her,
would
the
stand out
ashen-haired
from the
woman.
peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Velen's the new
Well,
town that
I
we're
tried
in.
to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcops. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Cirilla is the same as Ciri. They're the same person. It's the Emperor's daughter, who is a witcher now. And everybody loves her, of course. Basically the princess of the game.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Okay, so we found out the witch is Karamora, who is this woman, who we've known. She's a good witch on our side. We're sorcerer, similar
This
to
is the
Yennefer.
place.
Boom,
Been
and
here
look,
before?
by
No.
finishing that, we
I was
finally got
hoping the
points.
elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Okay, so look, we finished the
Come on.
quest, we got the other one. Boom, so let's look. First off, we'll save. And then... Oh, look, still 951 out of 1,000. So you see how you have to, pretty much, go through it, especially on Death March. We need all those upgrades.
Gavella
We're weak
Glam.
as can be. Okay, great. So we're following Kara Metz, the witch or sorcerer that's familiar with us and that knows about Ciri as well. Look at this. Boom. Hunter trousers. We could have an armor and make that. 20 oil. We already have that. Ooh, look. These could be better. Look at all this. Let's check and see if the weapons are better. 35 to 43. Yeah. Upgrade. And 5 armor versus 3. Upgrade. We got better food and drink too. Hold on, what's this? So that's 50 at 5, 50 at 10, 50 at 10. Boom, we have 2 of these. We'll take that. And that's, keep in mind, because we're on Death March, that food is very important. The eating of the food. And then you see the purple, I'll show you right now. What's up, Rock Lobster? How's it going? Doing great, doing great. Having a blast. We did the... Yesterday, I kind of powered through it to get through, you know, the beginning of The Witcher, like that first area, the prologue. Took us 9 hours to beat that. In-game, it says 7, but, you know. So we're on Death March difficulty, the hardest difficulty in the game. We're at an hour and a half in now, so about 11 hours into the game. And we're doing everything. We're doing Gwent. We're doing... Oh, yeah, it's shitty. It's and everybody knows, like, I'm running around. And keep in mind, I'm trying to talk and go through it. And I'm running around as fast as we can. We hit every question mark. And then we got the... And I basically just explained it, like, if you've never heard of The Witcher. And I had one guy that was happy to see it, who knew everything about The Witcher, even the books. And another guy that came in that just heard of the Witcher show and now wanted to find out. Yeah, Gwen nobody really likes. I bought a bunch of Gwen cards, and I'm going to try to do a little bit of that, but it's not fun. So we've passed all that, and now, boom, look, we're on to the real story.
The Wild Hunt.
What?
Trying to find
Hunting
Ciri.
wilders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not
Look,
sure I
Rock
like any of
Lobster,
this.
hold on. Boom, I've got the strategy guide, right? The softcover strategy guide, 480 pages, right? Very nice. And then today, boom, the hardcover guide came in. Boom, and it's another 500 pages. Look, and it's all marked. Boom, mint condition. The extra lore book that comes with this did not come in. So I'm either buying a new one or I'm going to have to deal with it. This was $68. the book is 57. So the combo that used to be like $40 is now $110. So I'm going to be reading through the lore, so that the plan is, while I'm playing here and we run up on like Kara Metz, by the time we come up on other people, I'll be able to rattle off all the lore and stats about that and open the book and just show a little bit of images and art, and then get right back into the gaming. The game is, I plan it for 100 hours, because keep in mind, The Witcher Wild Hunt, plus I've got Blood and Wine DLCs, so both of those. And we have, I don't know where we would have to do it, check this out. This is one of my favorite games ever. That's why we're playing on the hardest difficulty, because it's playing on this difficulty where you have to eat food to heal while you're playing. The meditation only fills your oils and stuff. You have to use all the oils, decoctions, the right spells. Make sure you're dodging the right way so you're not losing stamina while you dodge. Like, it turns it into like a strategy, more like, it's still action RPG, but hell yeah. Yeah, sounds great. Good chatting. Glad you got to stop in. Hopefully you and Sin are doing amazing. So here we go. What was I looking for? Some decoctions, right? Oh, and look, boom, oils and bombs. Using all of this stuff is how we're gonna play the game, and just pretty much have a great time learning about the lore, more information, like enough where it's fun to learn. So boom, look, right in the middle of combat. Now we're gonna go over, and we're just gonna apply this oil. And look at it. The oil, 10% attack power versus hybrids. So hybrid creatures, we don't know what's a hybrid or what's not. Put the fucking oil on, who cares? It doesn't run out. See you later if you stream, man. Hopefully you guys are doing great. I'm looking forward to a great week. It's finally 80 degrees here. Hell yeah. Getting some weights in the mail. We're going to be lifting hardcore. So, okay. Oh, that's who I was looking for. Boom. So look, now not only am I there, now I have to use the right potion. All right, great. And now... boom. Oh, he blocked that. And now I can't just go in there. That drowner will kill me. So I'm taunting him. Boom. Here's another skill. Boom. He didn't really get on by the fire, so we're going to switch to brainwashing or telekinesis. Here we go. Boom, got him. Get got. All right. So now, let's see what's down here. Your mobility is limited underwater. Use your crossbow to defend yourself against foes. Oh, that means they're coming after us. Get all of those. Up, and look, one of our swords is damaged. So while underwater, so here's the things that you can do even in Death March that make it so you have the advantage. Since we're underwater and we're stuck there, we can't use any swords. Look, the silver sword. Steel sword is for humans. Silver is for monsters. Okay? Since this is damaged, we're going to repair it with one of these. And it's simple as click. Oh, look. That's the armor repair. So the other one that looks just like this, but for the weapons, that's what we need to repair our silver sword. If not, our damage against enemies is going to be not as good. But in reality, we don't need to worry about that. We just had to get that one thing. And now we're helping Kara find out where this hooded mage is that was looking for Siri. Oh, and now we're in. And look, so we need Tawny. And look, here's how we're gonna do it. Boom, Igni. Boom, everybody dies. Haha. GG. So I like the other one that we were joking. I won't count that because I intentionally ran in there, just like the other one. So what would that put us at? So we're at 9 over 11 hours now, and it's still, I don't know if you could see in the back. Boom. This is a Samsung SSD, so a solid state drive. So no movable mechanical parts, and it's a pretty decent one. It's 550 read and write, so it's a huge upgrade. The mechanical one they had in the PlayStation 4 Pro was a 5400 RPM read and write, which is trash. That means it only spins 5,400 times, and you have to read off of a dial. Versus the next up would be 7,200 times, and then 15 or 10,000, then 15. But you're still reading off of the dial. If you take all that away and it's flash memory, kind of like a camera or kind of like flash memory on a phone, you have flash memory, now it's instantly faster. And boom, it still takes that long to load. That's how beefy this game is. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to fall back and meditate. And now, this is part of the reason why I chose to do the game on Death March, is because that's how The Witcher 3 or The Witcher 2 was. Is you would have to go in and meditate and prepare oils, like boom. Speaking of which, inventory, we're going to go over. Hybrid oil, great. Bomb, we got to make sure we put that in our bomb slot. And anything else? Nope. Here we go. Okay, so now we're starting to get on. We're going to put on our shield. Use the Tawny and the Swallow and Thunderbolt. And now water. Great. So all of that. So the Thunderbolt is more damage. And now we're out of here. The Tawny allows us to use the spells faster. Boom, so now we got them. Great. And we have something under here. Ooh, but there's a drowner. See, this is what it was saying, that you... Look, boom, he's gone. Okay. Boom, so we just killed that guy. I don't know why it made us do more of the... Anything else in here? Nope. Boom, and now up. Finally, we got past there. Let's see what's over here and save. It only has a limited amount of saves because it's the console. On the PC, you could just make endless ones. So, here's a shitload of the people, and that's where we gotta go. But boom, look at all these enemies. Endless bolts. Okay, so we gotta get more health. Boom, there we go. And let's just go around. Let's see what we've got. Because there's a lot of enemies, and that's what I mean at the beginning of the game, because of the Death March difficulty and how challenging it is and all the things you have to have, you don't necessarily have all of those. Boom, here we go. You don't necessarily have all of those things. Like, we don't have a decoction, which is like a potion that makes us much more powerful. We don't even have sockets in our weapons to add on this. What would this be? Armor piercing. So that's why it's the hardest at the beginning. However, we know what we're doing. Let's go ahead and oil up. Here we go. And make sure we get fire. Boom! And now we'll eat our ham sandwich. He's obviously destroyed. Ooh, let's see if we can meditate. So normally in the game, when you meditate, we can't do that because we're near enemies. But normally when you meditate, it completely heals you. Everything is all of a sudden great. Oop, hold on. Got him.
Kira?
Wow, hold on, I gotta fall back and get health. Hold on, we don't have enough health equipped. Shit. Boom! Wow. Alright, chalk that one up. 10 deaths. Yep, when you come up on them, I mean, you got to have pretty much everything and already laid out. You have to have already meditated, have all the max amount of the potions, pop all the potions and go in and oils and attack, fall back, heal up, and then come back in. It's more of like a boom, like a strategy, go in and out, as opposed to just come in and slash, now we're killing them, on to the next. So it makes the game a little bit longer. It's quite honestly a lot longer, but it's the only way to play, I think, because you have to manage. It is The Witcher. It is the game. The Witcher is not just run around and swords. It's like brewing potions. It's investigating. It's the romance, all of the gameplay, all of those things. All right, not too far back, and I think we can meditate here. And the reason for the meditating is it refills, so it doesn't heal us at all. Normally it heals you, but this one it does not. But it does refill. Look on the left side, the Thunderbolt, the Tawny Oil, and the Swallow. So the Tawny Oil makes it so that you have faster recovery of using your signs and spells. Swallow increases health regeneration. Thunderbolt increases damage against them. And then the food increases health over X amount of time period. X amount of health, X amount of time period. So that item for 80 points at 10 a second, so over 8 seconds, each second you're getting 10 points. So that makes a big difference rather than getting 5. You're getting attacked, you're only adding 5 on each time, and you get swiped again, you could be dead. So a lot of that management is taken into consideration with the Death March difficulty as well. So boom, we're gonna go the other way. Ooh, look at this. Right. And that's another one of our Witcher spells. I love it how it's a variety of people that either know what the Witcher is or have never heard of it. Oh, boom, here we go. Foglets. So, hold on. Boom. Go in. We already meditated, so we've got 3 on all the oils. See that? Where all the potions. Boom. Put the oil on. Great. Now it's recharged. 20 charges. See that? That's why we did it. Oh, it was already oiled. Now it's got 20 charges. Boom. And now we're still in this inventory mode, right? So, boom. You can't do that during combat. Okay, so boom, look, there's Tawny, there's Thunderbolt, and now with these again, we're gonna have to use Yarden, because you see how they're... So I'm putting those things down because you see how it's turning into another thing? Boom. Okay, so see how it's getting actually hit? Boom! Head cut off! So it only gets hurt if it's affected by that ground trap. If not, you're wasting your time. And boom, look, we almost died on that. And what did we use? Swallow times 2. So 2 times the health regen, 1 of the action regen, and 1 of the damage increase. Plus a bunch of food was consumed. So that's what I mean. Each fight is now a full-on battle. Oh, so boom, here we go. We're gonna meditate. Great, boom, now look, our oils are back. We are still low on health. So let's see what we got in our inventory. Boom, all of this is what adds to the challenge and difficulty and makes it better. Boom, we have no more food and drink. Wow. So for health now, the only way we could heal is by using this potion here. Boom, and look at the top, how long it lasts. Alright, let's continue forward. Oops, save this, hold on. Okay, so now we're still running through. Look, our health is not even full. Boom. And now there's enemies over there. So we're going to fill up on health. Perfect. And now we're going to go in to meditation. Alright. And put on our armor, get ready to shoot fire. Boom, completely dead. See how it's not really hurting as much? So boom, what we're gonna do is go back in. And look, no oil's on. Now we add oil. Boom. And health. Great. And now we got Igni. Dodge that. Look at it, he's getting chopped down a lot faster because of the oil put on there. So every little addition adds to more damage and to the fact that you're actually going to survive. Oh, there she is. Remember Kara the witch? She's down here somewhere. Oh, rats.
Do something. They're crawling out of those holes. Use a sign or bombs, anything.
Stay calm.
Okay, a sign, so we'll put Yarden down.
I hate rats.
That'll trap them.
Geralt! Get them off!
The monster's nest here. Boom. So we should be able to put... So how do I do the trap? Hold on, let's try this. Boom, so we got a bomb right there.
Disgusting.
Look at how much health they're taking off.
Get them off!
We're not even able to do it. Okay, so we have to destroy all these guys. Boom.
It's disgusting.
Up here's another one. Hold on, where's that? Boom, there we are. Ooh, and level 4. Boom. So you see, in 11 hours, we got 4 levels. That's why the beginning is a little bit slower. Look, our armor is damaged because of these damn rats. Oh, wait, hold on. Destroy the nest with bombs. Hold on. Bombs or signs. Let's see if we do fire. Great.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Remember, the Wild Hunt is like the
mad.
Darth Vader of the game. We need to find out.
I know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on. Finish. Wait. You've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
So the mage could be attacked by the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt is the evil that's trying to come and get Ciri for her powers.
Larena Lunet. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri.
I love the
Daughter of the
Syrian
Gull,
environment too.
Laura
It's so
Doran's
like
heir.
Indeed.
Skyrim-ish.
It is what the elves would
Dungeon
title
hunter.
Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tyrell. Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Boom, so the swallow is the bird, which is what Ciri, the daughter of the Emperor, who's in the war, who has hired us to find her, but she's like our surrogate daughter, so we're already attached to her, and this other witch right here, or sorcerer, in this realm is helping us.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder
And
how long
boom,
ago
now
that
that we
was.
have enemies down here, a wraith, let me show you. Here's the difference with the difficulty level, having it being Death March, the hardest difficulty. So we see the enemy there. What we're gonna do instead of running in is we're gonna go to the bestiary, right? And we're gonna come down and we see, oh, it's a Spectra. So what's it look like? Kind of like this, but a little bit different. One of these, great. So look at all these. What do they have in common right there? That third sign right there, that purple sign. Boom. So that purple sign is yarded and it puts a trap on the ground. They do not take any damage unless the trap's there and they're affected by it. So, boom, we are going to start here with Quinn, which is our shield. So if we get hit, no damage is affected, and we have the shield, and we've now upped it so it will bounce back a little bit. Hey, Kat, how's it going? We're right in a great part. You came in at a good time. So along with that, so all of that information, so look, we're about to enter a fight. Instead of rushing in, it's a totally different gameplay. We're going to do, boom, meditating. We cannot meditate, okay? No worries. Now that our swallow, though, look, is zeroed out. At least we have Thunderbolt, which makes our damage more, and Tawny, which makes us be able to regen skills more. We have one level up, too. So let's go into our character and see how we're building them. Great, and now look. We've got the final, we're a third slot right here. And do we have any other mutagens? No, what is this? Vitality. And the other one was Vitality. Okay. So we have already maxed out here and maxed out here. I think we are allowed to do this. So this next one would make them target an enemy and they become an ally. Or emits a continuous stream of fire. I think this one will be awesome to start with, to show you guys what this one looks like. This one is going to be more fire. It would be easier to have this one and play, but let's go with the fire. I want the showmanship too. So let's acquire this. And now we have an extra slot to cast a sign in its alternative mode. Hold R2. Great. So we're going to take this and put it here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Swordsmanship, you know it. How you doing, Dumbo? Hopefully you're having a great day. We're a little further into The Witcher now. And here's what we got. Delusion. Mainly for this, I took it for story. Look how it has extra dialogue. Boom. This one, melt armor. It permanently weakens them, affects their signs. Boom. The next one, alternative mode where it's a stream. We're just... So it's going to look awesome. So we're going all signs. And once we get how this is green, once we get a blue one, it's going to amplify all of these. That's why we're sticking with all signs right now. So that was our level up. We still have to look into... we can't We can't meditate because we're around enemies. We normally would meditate. Next step. We go in and put on the oil. Boom. Boom. Now it's got 20 charges of oil. Great. Next step. Is there a way to repair, or do we have a repair for that silver sword that's damaged? I don't think so. Alright, so all that's done. Let's make sure if we have any food and drink. No. Wow, we are out of a lot. Quest items, this is what? Okay, for a different quest. Okay, great. So now we're just gonna have to fight them, explore the ruins. And all these gas pits.
It's toxic.
I hardly need instruction.
Yeah, all
from
these
you.
gas pits
I
we could just put
recognized the
Igni
volcano
on.
well immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers.
Boom, here we go. Okay. We got Yarden. Here we go. Did they just run over here? Level 5 raid. Ooh, God, we just got on. Look, she's helping us. Boom, we got fire. Oh! So now look, boom, we need Quinn for our shield. We've got our shield. Our shield got bounced off because of the poison. Boom, we have another shield. She's helping immensely. We use Thunderbolt and Tawny. Boom, we got hosed off the gas. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to back up and meditate. You saw what happened when we didn't. Which we're just hitting the 2-hour mark. We're going to finish these fights and then get into the big one. Pause right there. Take a quick 5-minute and then go back into it. Let me put this. Boom, exactly 2 hours. Good question, Dumbo. Today, once again, we're going to have no game after it. We're doing all of The Witcher. We're at 2 hours streamed. Like I said, we're going to get back into it. Take a quick 5-minute break. We've only taken one break. We're going to try to do like yesterday. One break every hour for 3 to 4 hours, and then every other hour. Right now, let's fall back and meditate. Here we go. Actually, this is a good point. Right here, look, we have a skill to update. We have fights to do. Let's take a quick 5-minute right now and come right back into it. We got another 5 hours today that we're playing this one. No. What I do is I work out in the morning. I got my new Bowflex, what is it? Kettlebell. So I work out in the morning. That's why the streams are normally 5 or 6, because I lift in the morning. Now that it's nice out, I have the gym. I built my own gym and put it in the backyard. So I lift there, and then I finish that. And now, like, for right now, I'm going to use the restroom and go make a protein shake. So that I'm more energized and I have more food. You know what I mean? Then I come back, we're hyped in, we got a bunch of fights and stuff. Once an hour or so dies down, boom, I do something else like that, you know? And it's the Bowflex kettlebell that you can turn. I'll show you when we get back, Dumbo. I have the exact one. It's in the Discord, if you look. But, yeah, check this out. Boom, uptime. Let's see. About 2 hours and 2 minutes. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Do a little stretch break and get right back into The Witcher 3. See you guys in a minute. All right, we are back. Let's see, 2:07. Boom, another 5-minute break. That's what I mean. I take my 5-minute break and pretty much just stretch, grab something to eat. This time I grabbed a couple of blueberry muffins. Grab something to eat, stretch, go outside, get some fresh air, like literally some fresh air. And then boom. Then I'm energized right back into the stream. Let's get back into it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Cheers. Whether you're watching it live now or after the fact on Twitch or on YouTube if it happened to get there, which I'm hopefully it did, but hopefully you guys are having a good one. This is 2 hours into this stream, 9 hours on the last one, so we're 11 hours out of 100-hour streams of Witcher 3 this month. We're going to play through all... we're going to play through all of the Witcher 3 and the DLCs and look at all of the lore and have a good one. Yeah, Coke Zero for real. I used to do marketing for a company that did Coke Zero once they introduced it into McDonald's, that they were doing healthier and they were doing Coke Zero. And I literally had so many cases of Coke Zero I couldn't fit them in my vehicle. Great idea. That's what I want to do right now. So let me show you. First off, let's check this out. Boom, here's the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, then I don't know what the hell you're doing. So, boom, welcome to the show. All the funny pictures and good stuff. Boom, look at this. Without a beard. That was just last year. And I cut my beard last month to make it grow in a little bit more. There's a couple of different... This is the funniest thing you'll ever see right here. You gotta watch that. Boom, Micro Center. I love it. I love it. Up here, look. Before this craziness came in, I got, look, a 1050 Ti 4G mining graphics card, but it works as well as without mining. Boom, for $90. They're $490. Boom, more setting up of the... I got a 20-foot green screen. You don't believe me? Look. See how it's green screen? Boom, dankness, and then, look at that RGB EVGA GeForce RTX 2080 Ti XC overclocked, which we removed everything and fixed the fan. So it's been working a lot better. See how I do it with the boom? I put my hand up so I know where the top of it is and put it so I have enough room to like dant. Oh, we can't play that song. That sucks. Boom, here's the second PC that I guess I'm gonna have to sell. It's got that 1050 Ti in it and a i7 4790K. Boom, here's the last, wait, oh, here's the actual thing, look, boom, here's me, except for a different chair. Boom, the game, there's the badass PC, hella games, PlayStation 4 Pro, and now right here is the Nintendo Switch. The Stream Deck Mini. But what was the point? What were you asking about, the lifting? Hold on, I put those in. Here you go. Check this out, Dumbo. Boom, it's a Bowflex 840 Select Tech. You turn this, and there's different knobs between 8, 12, 20, 25, 35, and 40 pounds. Which, to be honest, with all the discounts and shit, this was like $160 with tax out the door. So, 160 divided by what, 6? versus 25 to 45 for each one. That's how much the regular crap. So anyway, the best part is, here's how it's going to work. I crank down that I only want the 8 pound, and the rest of it stays on the ground. So I pull it off, the rest of it stays. Then I do the workout, then I put it back in, crank on, and do the next one. Back in, crank on, back in, crank on, back in, crank on. And then when I get done with that, put that down. I've got the dumbbells, 5 pounds, 10 pounds, 15, 20, 25, and then jumping ropes. And then we've got the bands. I've got a full-on bench set and a squat set, which we're not doing squats because I'll blow out my knees. But the last time I squatted was 2012, and it was 385 pounds I was repping. So I think, what's that, 160 pounds above my weight at the time. Anyway, so we've got that, and look, boom, here's the other dumbbells. Here's the full-on body champ bench set. This is in the backyard right now. Boom, and look, I even have the puzzle crap that goes on the ground. It's waterproof, so we could do flutter kicks until our abs burn. Here's the other one that I was going to get, but fuck this one. And boom, look at this 150-pound dumbbell weight set. Look, 25, 20, 15, 10, and 5. Just so we're going to own in the backyard. And if you don't think I own in the backyard, boom, look at these pictures. Hold on. Boom, here's us in the backyard thinking, and here's us lifting motherfucking propane tanks if we have to, with the fucked up hand. I don't know if you can see, the hand's a little damaged. Just a tad bit. Still owning. So that was last summer. We got to do it bigger and better this summer. And that's what we're going to be streaming this weekend. That, and we're going to go, I'm going to put the clamp on, and we're going to go bike riding down to a forest preserve that I've got. And the pictures are amazing. It looks fucking awesome. Outdoors galore. So here we go. Boom. Back into The Witcher 3. 2 hours and 15 minutes into this playthrough. We are just finding out what this witch knows. We have to go back and meditate, though. Because we're on the hardest difficulty, and we will get owned if we don't meditate. And it doesn't matter if you meditate for an hour or 2 hours. It's just time of day that will go. It's got a time of day cycle. Boom. So strong alcohol. Look, 20 for regenning skills, swallow for regenning health, and thunderbolt for higher damage. No, I have not. I have not beaten this game on Death March. I'm playing it now on Death March, though. Alright, so our character, boom, the third one. Remember I told you that once this becomes blue, it affects the other ones and helps them? Well, that is true, but since we're getting owned, we can't go down the path of going to the next level up or even another one. We have to use one of these general ones, and you'll see why. The general one we're going to use is here. Maximum vitality by 500. Okay, so we're going to get that, acquire that ability right now. Now this will go into this slot. Now, when it becomes blue here, on this mutagen, that affects only these two, which sucks for us. However, if we go into the character, where is it? Maybe if we go into the inventory and look at player stats, look at our vitality, right? So our vitality, see how it's 2913? That's not the total. See how there's some missing here, see? So what it is our total is the bottom one. See, 4,000 4,350 is our total vitality or health, right? So take away 500, right? That would be 3,850. So we've significantly boosted it up like 20% by doing this. So that should help us in all of the fights and everything in general. That's why it's a general thing. And see how we have less red? We have less health. So, boom, we're going to pop this to get health. We're following her, and we know there's enemies up here. Oh, we already took them down. All right, the other way. Boom, and look, we're almost full health. And now our full health is much more. So still the same thing. Boom, busting out a Quinn so we get to heal ourselves.
How long ago that was?
Axie, because look, the gas is flammable.
It's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I
And to get their attention, we're gonna try to
Vesemir
just...
told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Okay, that did not get their attention. So, boom, here we go.
He survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on temperatures.
Okay, see, our shield popped. Boom, we need another shield. Our shield popped again. Because this damn gas. Okay, we're gonna just... Boom, we're gonna go for it. Wow! Wow. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. No worries. We're going to bait them in with the crossbolt that we have unlimited bolts for. Bait them in towards us, leave them in the gas, stay backwards, or be right on the edge, jump back, and then blast them with Igni. So Dumbo, I have not beaten it on Death March. I have not beaten it on the one below this that is pretty hard as well. I beat it on normal. Good call, yes. We're sponsored by Blueberry Streusel. You know, because that's just a national company. Also, look what else came in the mail. Like an 800-page book with all of the art and diagrams creating a champion Zelda. So, that's gonna be for a future Zelda playthrough. Right? Yeah, and look at this one. I guess now's the best time than any. Look at this. Oop, oop. I'm trying not to rip it, but they're making it. Zelda's probably gonna be next month. Because that's another 100-hour game. Probably more. Boom, here we go. The Witcher, oh, it feels so amazing. Boom. And look, it has all the great art and everything in it. Everything about all the quests. All the characters. Hold on, let's see if there's art in the back. All the areas. This I plan on reading off stream and finding out more information. It has a lot about the lore. I'm going to read a lot about this and find out the information. So what I can do is come and present the information and be talking while we're in the middle. Like we're in the middle of doing the fight and we come upon someone. I'll know the information and be able to tell you about it. And we don't have to read it right then and there. And then I'll go through it. I'll find a little bit of the good art in there. And we'll just look through at that instead.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
So... So we're pretty much going to fight, but look, and it's Death March, and we're going to fight, but we're pretty much overwhelmed right now. We cannot fight them. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and not upgrade or
an old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
What we're gonna do is try to leave and go back, because we finished a quest and now it left us here to do another one, but we haven't had the ability to replenish anything. And unlike the other modes, you have to eat and drink to be able to survive in this. It's not as detailed as, hey, you have to eat and drink. It's just those are the only means of healing, other than a couple of potions and stuff that we do not have yet, because we're so early in the game. We are about 11 and a half hours into the game. However, we're going at an average to medium pace. Boom. So what we're going to do now is, okay, so we got out of there. We're going to meet her. Everything's fine. We can still resume the quest, but if you look up over there above the health, that is a level up point. And now it's very significant of this level up because check this. Our character now gets another slot here. Each of these can be multiplied by this. This C is vitality because it's green. Signs are blue. So all signs are blue. If you had a blue one here, it would increase the intensity of these because there's two. We want to add another blue one so it increases that intensity. However, we are too weak without adding some sort of benefit to us right now. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna look through crossbows through more. We're gonna look and see if there's anything here that would be better than. Look, eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. Okay, maximum weight, that would be nice. Stamina signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Wait, hold on. Increase adrenaline by 5 using signs now generates adrenaline. Ooh, that would be awesome. Increase damage and sign intensity. So that would help the sign. Ooh, toxicity. See, this one is late game. This one is there. Look, 30 points. That's another decoction or huge spell that you can have. Each piece of heavy armor if we were going that way. Look, medium. And see, medium does the sign. So that's the one we're going to be using, the griffin. And cat does not. Let's see. And maximum vitality, that might be the one where we have to do. But I think instead of max vitality, I want to do this. Eating food regenerates vitality for 40 minutes. Let's go ahead and do this. This one looks cool. There is a way to respec in the game. Mid to late of the regular game. And we will be doing that, of course. Alright, so boom. So now look at this. Oh, we don't even have anything. So now we got to get back to town. Oh, hold on. First off, you have to make sure, boom, it's in the slot. Great. So now we have to get back to town. All right, world map. Here we go. Okay, so this is the quest. Explore that. Great. But since we don't have anything to heal, we're going to have to get back to town. And the closest to us, so we have to get Roach now. And pretty much go back here. And then we can teleport from there. Game looks great, too, even on the PlayStation 4. This is PlayStation 4 Pro. with super sampling enabled. It's running at 1080p and streaming the same. But I think because of the Twitch and all that, the streaming is down to 720p for what you're seeing. So this is pretty much better than if we played it on the computer, because you wouldn't see any difference. Yeah, it would cripple the game. That's why we're doing it using the Elgato HD60 Pro internal capture card. So I know my health is down.
Show me what you got.
Look over here. We know. Oh no. We can't run into any enemies. Look at this. Boom. Nice sunset.
Go.
It's almost like, I mean, I would compare every game to this. So it's almost like Red Dead Redemption, like their sunset. But, I mean, and Red Dead, you know, keep in mind, this game is from 2015. And it's still this amazing and great on all the systems. Everybody still loves it. It's still full price on, it's still price on Switch.
Now. Whoa.
Yeah, the PlayStation 5, I will be getting one, mainly for the new Horizon Forbidden West or something like that. Whatever the Horizon Zero Dawn sequel is, that was one of my favorite games on PlayStation and on computer. I will be getting it probably in Christmas when they're readily available everywhere and I can just easily get it at the store for market value, $4.99. The disc version, of course, $4.99. I will not pay $8.99 for it, which is the price now. But it'll be nice because the extra $400 that I would have spent on the scalpers charging, I'm going to buy games at what, now $70 a pop? It's crazy.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So look, we're damaged on our sword. Let's talk to this armor and see if he can repair it.
You ain't safe unless you...
So our armor and our sword. Can you craft something? Show me what you got. Let's see about craft
Need something crafted.
But yeah, so we will be playing that. I've never beat the Demon Souls. So Demon Souls we will be playing on PlayStation 5. Those two games. Gran Turismo 7 when it comes out. Gran Turismo, that is one of my favorite series with racing. We're definitely going to be playing that. A lot of PlayStation, but that will probably be around Christmas time. But this month, on the 25th, we're going to be playing Mario Golf. That's just coming out, brand new. It's going to arrive on the 25th. We've got the Nintendo Switch, and I showed you all the awesome controllers. So we're going to be playing that. It's going to be awesome. I'm really excited for that one. The tennis one was really fun. Golf should be amazing. And I've got a couple of streamer friends that they are probably going to be able to get it too. Oh look, boom, here we go. This one, look, it will repair it, but we only have 38. And then you can remove upgrade. And then the last one is, after this, you can dismantle and just destroy them and get the parts. And since, look, boom. So watch, look at the cutscene right now, okay?
So long.
Boom, since we hit level 4, we can go into inventory, and now, boom, legendary chest armor, legendary boots, and legendary pants. That's why I bought this. That's why we did this at the beginning of the game. Look, it even looks different. It looks different, and look at the new attributes we added. Boom, resist all of that. Boom, another one, tons of resistance. All resistance. So when we look at the player's stats, boom, the vitality has dropped. Look how the vitality's dropped because the other gear was giving us more vitality. But this is with our new 500 of vitality. So 3,850 rather than 3,350. So another like 15% basically. And we still got great sign intensity as well because we're using that as well. But the point is that just gave us a huge boost. And now we can, let's see if we could sell to him. Boom, watch this. So now we have those left over. And we don't need those. So boom, 45, 15, 10, 15. So we're up to 123 crowns. That's a lot now. Boom, we don't need this one either. That's only 5. 24. And look, this can be put in gear, the Yarden one. So we want that, and we want this. This one will sell. So let's see what he has. So he has nothing except for, what are these diagrams? So repair. And then boom, here, hold on. So it's 56. So look, now we have 205. Boom, we're gonna go ahead and repair it. Perfect. So that's completely repaired. Why? Because the silver one is the only one that we haven't found a new upgrade to. So it's very important that it's repaired because it's what you do against or enemies, monsters. Humans is the regular.
So long.
So look, now we're gonna see if we can find food because that new skill that we have. Oh, the new skill we have enhances the thing. It didn't enhance the amount of. It enhances the regen, not the amount of health. Let's see who we can talk to for.
Where'd you come from?
For food.
An amulet, a bazaar, some.
Okay.
What else you have on offer?
See, in each of these people, you can do Gwent. But now that we talked about this, I have the Gwent cards. We'll sell them. I really didn't like that either. So, boom. What were we supposed to buy off of this guy? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Look. Boom. Look at this. This repairs a weapon, and it's 20 each. Okay, so we want one of these. That we can repair on the go. Great.
So long.
And he had Gwent cards and stuff, but no worries. So, now we finished all that. Great. Let's go ahead and meditate. All the way to the beginning of the next day. Alright, so now we're one step closer to Ciri. We're gonna go ahead and now it's the day. We're gonna see if we could get food. As far as the innkeeper, I don't think so. Let's see what this guy has.
What else?
Court.
Boom, he does Gwent too. He has no food, alright? So we're just gonna have to go to the next town. Here we go. So we're up here. Now we can teleport, or not teleport, but fast travel. Here's the inn. They had something, I think, Heatherin right here. So we're gonna go. You can only fast travel from the post. We're playing this vanilla as well. So no mods or enhancements. It's exactly the normal. And normally I use like a carry weight one, which that kind of, and then the looting and stuff. It makes it a lot faster, but I want to show like the pure experience on this. Okay, so this is the town. I don't know if anybody's even here. Okay. So that town was a bust. Let's go then at the crossroads. Oh, here's a bigger town. Let's go here. And look how fast it's loading into it compared to regular. Boom.
What are you looking at? He's bothering us poor folk.
So, hold on. Let's see if we can find something. All we need... Boom, here it is. That's all we need. So, look, this is why it's helping us on our Death March playthrough. Because we go over to... We go over to food and drink, and this is going to give us 5... or 50 total, right? But we have the one where it lasts for 20 minutes. So check this. Look... Okay, so look at our health. Boom, now we just did the water. Boom, look, it's going all the way up. And see how the circle's going down extremely slow? Hold on, let's see. Anyway, I don't know how to... Oh, look. Boom, look at the top. Vitality regeneration. 1942. 1941. So 19 minutes. So that helps with needing to eat food to heal on an infinite level. Now look, I healed off of that. And if we wanted to, boom, what do we have left? We have no more food and drink, so only one potion would last him 20 minutes. That's beast. I've never used that skill before. I was going to use the one that you get more health. And while health is great, think about this. We got more water right there, so we don't need to use that. So having just a few bits of water and stuff that you normally would have to have a lot, now you can only have a few, and you're healing at all times. When you back up in a fight, you're still healing. Having the extra health, that's great, but it's not going to heal you, and that's normally what kills us. We've died to not being able to heal during the whole thing. This just helps immensely. So excited for that, and that's because we equipped it. I'll show you right here. Boom. We equipped this one. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That's sick. So we got everything we needed from this town. And here's what we're gonna do. So here's the quest that we're on. We're gonna go over here and start doing some of these quests, and then go get a boat, and I'll show you with the ship or the boat what happens with that. And we'll be able to see the ocean. It looks sick. This game's fantastic, amazing. Boom, so now we have more regen. We've got another level, so we've got all legendary gear on us. Huge upgrades, lots of damage resist. Hold on, what were we doing over here? Oh yeah, these question marks. Let's go here. We'll go see if we could get a boat or something. Boom. Quinn right away. And of course... See how they're getting hurt a lot more because of the oil? And look, we're healing the whole time. You can't really tell, but we're healing.
Not good.
Oh wait, boom. We're gonna do this so we avoid. Oh, look at our health. Look how fast our health is repairing. Damn. Alright, let's go back into it. Here we go. We'll add this. And we'll go to, yeah, brainwashing. See how it only has 4 charges? 3. So since it has less charges, we're gonna put this back on. And this is the fun of it, like adding the different things, having to compete with, are they gonna kill you or not? It's great. So now it's up to 20 charges. Okay, boom, another one down. Look at this. Town liberated. Yeah, yeah. So the reason to do this is, of course, now they're liberated. Now there's people here.
Geralt.
And they always have some sort of look. They have a ship. Hold on, let's go over this way first. Include everything.
Huh?
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
What is this? Oh man, look at this unsent letter. Melody, bless thee, Nelty. Listen, Nelto, that little case you gave me to transport, was there anything of value inside? Because thing is, I had a bit of unfortunate work accident and, well, the blasted case fell in water and I couldn't spy for the life of me. I tried to fish it out, but some devil must have bit it at the bottom of the lake, because every time I toss my net, I catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I can repay you? Discount on your next shipment, maybe? Boom, find the cargo. Here we go. And you see under there, it signifies there's going to be drowners. Ooh, level 10. Oh man, we almost got one hit. We've got to get out of here before he kills us. Yeah, that we're going to have to come back to. Okay, so what we could do, we'll just go to, here we go, find the cargo. Nope. These are treasure hunts. Let's see, Witcher contract, that's still level 10. Boom. Do we have any main quest? Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go to... Let's talk to the hunter. We're going to do that. We're going to talk to the hunter. While muddling around the well-shaped village of Blackborough, Geralt happened across a notice that stated a hunter named Nilly was looking for any help he could find, help in finding his wife, who had disappeared in the nearby woods a few days earlier. Geralt, already deep in a search and rescue vein, decided to help the woman. So, boom. Let's see where they are. Boom. This quest puts us over here. So, normally we would just jump to all these question marks, but once again, like, look, we're getting owned. We're still a little too weak. That's... So, look, this boat will teleport us to this one. We're fast travel. So let's do that. We're gonna go fast travel through the boat. And if we can just get on it, I want to show you the boating on this. It's awesome. The game has it all. I mean, not just water, but look at this. Boom. Oh, I think this one only fast travels us. If not, let's see. Hold on, let's see if we're here. Let's see what happens if we do this.
Run, flag.
Look, we upset the guards by boxing the air. Oh no, look at this. We stole something. No, okay, so here we're gonna do. We're gonna load back a minute.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
All right. Great, good, okay. So, now that the area is liberated, let's get out of Dodge. And... see, look, what's that? Hidden treasure? Great, we'll leave that there. So, where's the quest? Let's do from the lowest. Like we said, lowest, I don't want to skip anything. Here we go. The lowest where on the world map is this? Great, they're right along our route anyway. Perfect. So this is the first side mission that we came across. Some priest said he wanted to cleanse the different, I guess these openings where the demons are coming out of. He wants to cleanse them.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Once again, boom. Let's go ahead and put the right oil on. Make sure we're still eating. Put that over there. What else do we have? Okay, great. Okay, so the fire isn't really doing much to them. We're gonna do the where we're taking over. Okay, now look, we're getting owned. So, we need to... Okay, look, boom, we're gonna put Thunderbolt and Swallow again. So increase damage and increase health regen. Boom, now we're critting and owning. Look, we're down to 1, and now the oil has run out, so we go right back to inventory. So if you know what you're doing and you're doing it like this, it's really not too bad. It's just a little bit more things to do. So what did he got us with that? Hold on.
How do you like that silver?
Ownage. So now each of them have like mutagens or stuff like that. So it literally is like you're getting things off of these ghouls and goblins and shit, where you would never be able to get that anywhere else. And you actually need it for potions and different shit that you're really gonna need, especially at this difficulty. Okay, look, we're pouring it on there. Great, and now for Igni, which is fire. There we go. Boom, look at the environment. So this will be a quick side mission that we'll be able to get more XP from. We're trying to continue to level up, get enough XP and experience and things so that we can take on some of these more challenging enemies.
Faster.
And at the same time, the quest that we had with Kara Moore, the other sorceress, had to be put on hold
like a mass grave.
because of the level of the enemy. Boom, look, they blow up.
Come on.
And boom. Love the music.
Damn, you're pretty.
Boom, look, you stun them and they just sit there. Boom, so now look, all of them have raw meat. Perfect. Perfect, and now we'll go into inventory. And so while we still are getting the benefits of it, we can still eat more to quickly heal up. So that's what we're gonna do. And once we're full up here, once we destroy this, we're gonna meditate. And the meditating will repair all our oils and stuff so we can fight the next one. Boom, we're getting blood and everything from these enemies. Perfect.
Now for a shot of Igni.
And look, here's the new Igni. Remember, what was it? it says what? Hold. Okay, maybe we didn't upgrade it. We didn't. That was a different one. Alright, so boom. Here we are. Now that we're through that, we can go ahead and meditate. Nice, and look, now it's raining. Perfect. So we destroyed this. Where's Roach? Come on, Roach. Look how detailed it is, too. 3:05 rain. So sick. The night and day schedule is insane. So after we do this final side mission, we're going to do, there's a quest where you find new weapons. So we're going to do that, obviously, next. Okay, so boom, look. Boom. Oh, ownage. Look at that. Even if they hit me, they get destroyed. That's what that Quinn sign is. Oh, boom. And let's burn them up. Nice. Boom. Take over their mind. Ooh, yeah.
What are you playing at? If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about the priest of the eternal fire?
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
That's the guy that paid us.
I'd say so. Meat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
So he was scared that we were going to kill him. But no, we're definitely going to just complete what we were doing.
Now for a shot of Igni.
So we just found out that the priest is evil and is just killing people and having us burn them. So we got a lot of loot from this, though. So that's all that matters. Boom. What else? More loot. Alright, Roach. Boom, so let's see where we're at now. Alright, here is the last... Oh, return to the priest. Perfect, we'll do that. We'll return to the priest. So here's where we're going to go next. We're going to return to the priest, finish this side mission. Right? And then after this side mission, we're going to go to this quest and see if there's anything we can buy there. And then once we do that, we're going to go back here, here, and here, going down to complete the other quest. We're doing the quest by like the level you have to be, lower the level so that we don't really skip anything. Boom, look at this battlefield everybody's been on. There's still people running around. What the fuck? Look, everybody's just having a merry day.
Come on.
In the midst of like a civil war.
Go, go.
Up here we go. Here's where the
Not so
priestess
fast,
is. Let's see what they have to say.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why hadn't anybody burned earlier? No, we don't really care.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
He's bribing us, and we agree.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Boom, and now we got 40 XP, which is hardly anything. And boom, 60 crowns, which it's decent, but remember, and boom, so that was still us doing the good guy, but taking the crowns. So that's how we're playing this. We're the good guy, but we need money for motherfucking food, or we'll die. Kind of like real life. Okay, so boom, we've got another side quest right here.
You decided Fucks on us all if it's true.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
So this guy's name is Shady Merchant.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
100? Yeah, right.
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Okay, so now he's giving us passage to get into where I showed you, that middle area where there's trading, okay? The people there don't let people in, okay? So now normally you would have to go do this mission for him or pay 100 coin. However, since we have upgraded our mind telekinesis, we can do this. Watch.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
Boom. Now we avoided all of that bullshit and only have to pay 50 coin.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Gives us a very small amount of XP, and then boom. Know ye that these present writings do give and grant right passage to the Pontar and its subsidiaries unobstructed by blockable or other subobstructions to the bearer thereof, who for to hinder the right must desist and unlawfully skullduggery or solely regret in forthwith. Thus speaketh I, King Raveneth V, called to Sternen by some a man too busy to go about applying my royal seal to trivialists such as these. You get that? So now we just bought that for what? Boom, over here. Passage into this town. Let's see what happens. Oh, notice board, hell yeah. Oh, and now look, undiscovered location. What that just did. Cha-ching added more question marks and various areas to go check out. There's a wealth of side quests, and they're all just as good, if not better. Look, people hanging there.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Boom, now we're in. We would have had to do a mission for that guy or something on his level if we didn't have the pass, to get the pass from him. So we got the pass for 50 crowns. Boom. At least we're in, and let's see what we get for being in here. Alright. So what did we pay to get in here for? Well, we're gonna loot all this shit. Boom. Loot galore. And now look, we have a new fast travel sign. Perfect. Look at all the loot. Okay, so boom, we got everything set up in here.
Calm down now.
Yeah.
Hold on, isn't there somewhere to trade? I know there's something to trade. So we're in this little plot, and it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Boom, but we basically just paid to get here. Hold on, let's check the map. Okay, boom. So we paid to get in here. Let's see, there's probably something on the other side of this bridge then. No, we can't go that way.
Let's go.
Oh, hold on. How do you... Boom, hold on. Can we get down to here? Up. Let's try hard. Okay, let's try to go out the back way. We better get something for this damn... the money we spent to get on this place. Hold on, it looks to the left.
Hey, yeah.
Over here. Over and around over here. Let's jump over.
Come through. Stay out of my way.
Boom, okay, so that's what we paid for to get through here. So we didn't really get anything, but boom, now we are able to just have passed through there. So we have rite of passage to just go through there, which is as important as we go on. So let's do this. We're at a little over 3 hours. Let's go through and... what we'll do is we'll go this way, get a couple question marks, and get through to this quest. I'm trying to do it by the levels so that we can do all of the quests, the most amount that we can do without being like redundant, and also without it being, you know, if we go in a different area, it's extremely hard. So it should still be very challenging. Okay. So, oh my god, what is that thing? Wow. Oh, it's a necker. Oh my god, look, level 18. We're not even putting a dent in it. Okay, so boom. We're gonna get the hell out of here. First off, so we may be out of our zone. Look, that area just owned us. So let's go ahead and go straight to the side quest over here. That thing was level 18. We're level 4. Man. So, as challenging it is now, it gets a lot easier after you get a couple mutagens and a couple other skills, and you're a little more stacked up. But that's when we're going to add enemy scaling, so it still comes to our level. Oh, boom, what's going on here?
John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowning.
The guy we saved!
Coppolis, then? Nah, why? My purse is bursting.
Mm-hmm. With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Boom, so I'll take the coin. Great.
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
Boom, and let's see, we got 50 XP. Boom, and 50 crowns. Okay, so saving him gave us 50 crowns. Now, he's not gonna mind that we steal all this. They're thieves, but so is everybody else. That's kind of how we're running this one. Boom, yes, all of that we needed.
A mutant.
Okay, great. So that was that side area. Boom, what are we at now? So that was that side kind of mission. Okay, so I think this is the Bloody Baron one. Let's check the quest. We're gonna go. So we have the main quest, but look, level 6. We're still level 4. So we have the main quest. Boom. Let's go to secondary quest. Gwent cards. We're probably going to skip this since unanimously nobody really likes Gwent, so we're not going to go through that at all. Witcher contracts, level 6 is the lowest. Treasure hunts is 11's the lowest. And boom, here's all the completed. So, where we're also at is, let's check our inventory. Because I do believe we have something. This right here. Trenches past, no. Okay, look, boom, we could repair the weapons, and on this one we could repair the armor. So, what we're gonna do is, let's check the world map. We have a lot that we can do and accomplish right now. What I want to do is... What I want to do right now is take a quick break. We're going to take our next quick 5-minute break. And then we're going to go up over to check some of the trading. We are right here. We're going to go up over to check some of the trading. And hit a bunch of these 3. Which will give us more question marks and more things like that. To open up more of the world. And then go through each of the level we were doing with Kaer Morhen at level 4. That's where we're going to go back into on the main quest to get more levels and to get further into the story. We're only about 3 hours in. I plan on today alone getting through all of this area, all through the Baron's quest, all through Kaer Morhen's quest, and then into the city, where we're going to end for the night and pick up tomorrow. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this, having a great day, whether you're watching it now live or you're watching it after the fact. Hopefully you're having a great one. Looking forward to continuing on with more of this. Very excited about The Witcher 3. I obviously love the game, and we're doing pretty good. Even if we add up all the things, we'll say we're 12 deaths at, well, now 12 hours. So a death every hour would be 60 deaths for the end of the main campaign. So hopefully we could get under that once we get a little bit more leveling in. But for right now, I'm going to leave it right here just with the chill music. We'll put it back on this. See you guys in about 5 minutes. I got to stretch and use the restroom. Hopefully you guys are having a great one. Let me also put in here the... you can find me on any of the socials right there. Twitter, we got a Discord. If you look down, we have you can click any of those buttons. You can click the specifications for my computer rig setup. You can click on the one for the Twitter, the Discord. We have a Steam group. We got all the things that we're looking into. What we don't have is Instagram. I think that's a different market, target market audience that I'm not looking for, and TikTok as well. So if you like those, that's great, but we don't have those. So hopefully you're having a good one. We'll see you in a minute. All right, we are getting right back into it, guys. Cheers. Thanks so much for sticking around. We are getting right back into our we're at 3 hours, 25 minutes into the stream. And loving this game. 12 and a half hours in now into the game. We've gotten pretty far. Very far. We're already on level 4. What we're going to do is we're going to take a look at more of the Kara Morin quest and go through there because that's going to push us forward and level us up a little bit. And after we're able to level there and get a little bit of weapons and things taken care of, hit up a couple of these question marks, which are different side areas, not a side mission, but a side area. Hit up the yellow question marks here as well. Hit up these question marks. And then after that, we're going to look a little bit into the lore. I already know about it, so I could tell you about the Red Baron. And boom, we'll go ahead and take care of the Baron. Here we go. Been enjoying this on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Very excited that it turned out well on this. So let's see. Hold on. Okay, good. 100 out of 100. There we go. Let me check. Hold on. All right, guys, here we go. Right back into it. We are going to go check out our quest. Boom. So the Baron's level 6. Okay. And the side quest is... Hold on. We're going to go where Kara Morin is. Where she was down. Where? What's this? The Bloody Baron? No. Hold on, let's see the side quests. Wait. Find out if Ciri's there. Check the notice board with the Baron. Find Kara. Boom, here we go. And look, if we go to world map, that is... Yoink all the way down here. So we're going to go here and fast travel. And I really don't like to use fast travel. We won't be using fast travel later on. This is just for anything in this game. It's just to make it so the presentation is the best, you know? I mean, we had to do all the side missions in the first area, but in this area, we're not going to be going through all the question marks one by one. We're going to be doing a lot more story and then using those to break up the story. Boom, so we got a merchant here.
Show me what you have in stock.
And we've got 189 crowns. What do we really need? We already have the repair stuff. What we need to make a decoction. I want to show you guys that one next. And that's probably going to require a herbalist or a town.
Don't scare me.
But we can sharpen our sword here. Boom, there we go. That's enhanced. Okay, so... Where is the... Here we go. Yeah, it's already marked. To the right. And here's the fast travel. Alright, which will put us all the way down here. Oh, and a side quest there. So you can only fast travel because it's vanilla, meaning no mods or enhancements.
Have mercy. Take pity on an old
You can only fast travel from post to post.
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts
I
and
love
the
how
mange?
like these little
Sounds
side
dangerous.
quests of people are
Fine, I'll help you.
so realistic.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine.
Okay,
I see
great.
damn
Now we have
shrines.
another
I'll take
set
care
of
I'll go out of my way, though.
side quests.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye.
Boom. And look, 8 XP. Defender. Boom. So look, we can track that. But look, it just came up. We had tracked that, so we came up here. Okay, so there's one over here. One of the damaged icons. Where's the other one? Another one over here. So see how it gives you like a open crazy crust? So we obviously can't do this. There's see how right above it, Defender of the Faith, that has the head skull? That means that some of the areas are just, it's too much. So boom, we'll have to put that on the back burner. That's secondary quest level 10, yeah. So, we gotta go back. Where's Karamorn? Boom. And let's see, so boom, right down there, perfect. Let's stop by here. It's so great that they just have
Faster.
road repair. It's so convenient. And like I said, look, even if it turns, if you just get on here, watch, boom. And then you just hold the X button or the bottom button, look, it just goes for you. And doesn't really even use the stamina. Oh, hold on, are we going the wrong way? Okay, we're gonna ditch that other thing and just continue here. Okay, so this is back to the side mission now that we have a little bit of, look, our weapons are upgraded. We're gonna pop the health, which lasts for 20 minutes now. And we're looking for the ruins to follow the swallow symbol.
Giddy up.
So I think all these ruins and things are down here.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Boom. So there she is. Great.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
So we have to go in here. Oh, no, she's going out here.
I'll wait for you here.
I'll wait for you here. Explore the ruins and follow the swallow symbols. Let's check it and see. I'm just confused if we have to go. See this? Explore the ruins. See, this is underground. Yeah. I'll wait for you here. And look, it's showing us to go in there. So first off, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go inventory. We're going to put our one and only oil on our weapon for the monsters. We're going to go ahead and look at the best one. 5 seconds, 10 seconds. So the best one is this. Okay, So we're gonna go. Boom. Pop that, and now look, that lasts for 20 minutes, and the enhanced weapon still has 12 minutes. So those are the things that I like about The Witcher. That's what makes it different right here, is those, like, abilities that are on here. And now we have all this stuff, and we would...
Are you coming?
Yep, look, we chose the right thing. Oh, hold on, can we buy stuff? Hold on.
Well.
Okay, we can't. We can't buy anything. Here we go. We're gonna go deeper into it. Oh. Ooh, what was that, oil? Okay, it's just that's more for crafting. Great. That's what we need. So this is on the main mission path. Keep in mind we're doing the main mission now. Here's the area where we had the trouble with the rats, remember? Boom, both of those are exploded. That's why they're grayed out on the mini-map. And this is where it leads us to is... So these spectras, right? So here's how you know. So boom, right before you would meditate. We've already meditated. We have all our oils up. Or our potions. That's the only reason. Great. Now we have an ability on us already, and we've added another one for the healing. Perfect. Now we've added the oil. Great. Now the next thing to do is go in. If we didn't know what the enemy is, we go in the bestiary. Or bestiary. I don't know. The log, we'll call it. We go into the log and we see, ooh, wraiths. All of them use, look, the Erden sign. That sign right there, Erden, that drops a trap. And then you can do it. So look, boom, moon dust. So all of these get hurt off of this. Erden signs. Great, so now that we know that, hell yeah, let's bust out the Erden sign. The other signs don't work.
Careful.
This does.
That
That drops a trap, then you can hit them.
Need instruction from
If you don't have the trap, it goes right through them because they're a ghost. And look, it is.
Soon after he'd learned to cast it, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
So look, now we're kiting them in here. Yup, come get me. Oh, and now, if they come in, boom, the sign, hold on. Why can't I cast signs? Boom, look, here's the magic trap. Boom, they went right in the middle of it. Boom, gonna burn them out. And back to our shield. Boom, we just got on. We need the trap. Dive back. And boom, trap on the ground. We're gonna hit Thunderbolt. And the food. And 20. All of those potions at once. And look, we got both of them. Boom. Now we go in to do the next one. Come towards me. So there's the trap, and now we go in. Boom. Now we got our shields. They're in our area. Shield. So now we burnt out that gas. Once they come near us, boom. Here's the trap. Come on in. And now they're in the trap, so they're affected by it. They can be hurt. Now they're hurt. Boom. There you go. Got them. We'll loot all the great things. And we must loot the other one. To clear them out, you just fire. Once you use fire, and see how we can do our attacks more, we're out of combat. That's how we're able to do it a lot more. Okay, so let's go. Oop, what's in here? Nice. So, we're looking for these swallow symbols. Which is what the ghost spectre, or we don't know who he is, a mage or of some sort, who was talking to Ciri, or Cirilla Ciri in the game, who is like the surrogate daughter of Geralt, who we're playing The Witcher. She's also a Witcher, and the daughter of Emperor Emir. So, here we go. What's this? Ooh, nice. Boom. And what we're doing right now is we're just using Witcher senses. So, explore the ruins and find the symbols. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Here's a symbol. Did that count or no? Hold on. Let's see. No. It's showing in here. Hold on. Let's see where we're going. I'm clearing out all, like, this gas area. And we're supposed to be following symbols. Let's see if we go up here. It's telling us to go down here. And over here. And here. Where's the symbol? I don't see a symbol. It might have been that one that's underground. Hold on, let's see. Is this it? Look at this. Boom, another sword. Let's continue this way. Oh! Oh, yeah. What loot is this? Okay, dust diagram. What's this? Ooh, cockatrice decoction. Watch. So we take all. Ooh, an exploding bolt. That'll be nice. So let's go to alchemy now. Check this out. Boom, here's the new one we got. We're going to pin it. Boom, it's been pinned. So now when we go, it will tell us, hey, look, we need what? This mutagen. So there's blue enemies that crawl around, like, that we can kill to get those. And then the next one is Crow's Eye. So who knows who has that. But look at what it would give you. All alchemy creations can be used one additional time. That's huge. Instead of had 3 potions now, you have 4. Kraken path? Okay, tell me what. Yes, we'll do whatever you want. Tell me right now. You know where I'm at? Where would you like me to go? Because what it's showing me here is explore the ruins. So we are moments away from just busting open the strategy guide to see what it is. If you know where you want us to go, let me know. Well, the Kraken and all the things that I've seen are...
Swallow.
Where is it?
Seems we're headed the right way.
Oh, good. Now we're on the right fucking path. Wow. Go figure. How you doing, hippie? Hopefully you're having a great one. You said it was... What time is it there now for you? It's 10 o'clock my time and 11 Eastern. We're at, 3 hours, 46 minutes. And then 9 hours last stream. So we're 12 hours into the game, into The Witcher. We have 12 deaths, and we're playing on Death March, of course. It's been fantastic. The deaths has mainly just been because we didn't have anything leveled up.
It's rather similar to that other pillar.
And now, check it. 5 a.m.? Okay, so 6 ahead. Ooh, hold on. Steel and silver, 87 to 107. Yes! Boom, and look, boom. We'll put the oil on it. Great. Food and drink. We're going to take this and put this in there. Boom. Now watch. Now when we switch it out and take the food, boom, look. Where is it? 19 minutes, 56 seconds for the vitality. Only 3 minutes left on that. Okay, take the swallow path last. Okay, I don't really know. Show me on this one. Hold on. Swallow, the obvious route is not always the best. Find Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
Okay, I got what you're saying. Take the swallow path last. There's swallow right there. So we're gonna ignore that, just like you're saying. Boom. And here's the serpent. What about this one? No? What was the other one you said? Go down the Kraken path. Oh, the Kraken. Here, this is the Kraken, right? What would the other one be?
With lime.
Oh, that's an animal. So, boom, here we go.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Karen.
Garrett, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
So, hold on. So, another security measure. So, we're going to bust Thunderbolt. We're going to bust Swallow. We're going to bust 20 oil. Oh, and fire, Yurden, or they both look. We're owning him.
Exactly which one of you. Now focus.
Okay, instead of fire, we're gonna do Axie to control the mind. Stun, look at that, and boom, get got. Full health, no problem.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Boom, okay, so... Back to Poison Room and down Kraken. Hold on, hold on. She's going over here. Let's see what she does. So you're saying there's different paths right now that we could take? We'll do Kraken. I do want to get more loot. We need more loot. And we're trying to do everything and anything we can.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
So, okay, so... So I don't know what the only other stuff would be up. Let's go ahead and save. Good. So we did the Kraken, but now what? I gotta jump down or back to the Poison Room and down Kraken. Okay. This hasn't been...
Geralt!
Well.
Alright, well, we're just gonna hit up all these, so... Let's see what happens. The obvious route is not always the best. Find Kelpie.
Thought you were in a hurry.
In the Poison Room. Okay, so hold on. Let me find this damn Poison Room. Okay, that I can't go through. This. Is it that up there? I can't even see. Oh, boom. Here we go, right? Okay, so back down here. Yep, boom. All the way back here. Here's the Poison Room. Hey, Cat. Hopefully you're enjoying this. This game's awesome. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. So here's the Poison Room. Hold on. And there's 2 dead ends. Let's check this one. Okay, this doesn't seem to have anything. Let me check. Don't I have a, I thought I had, like, a post. Have a good night. It was great seeing you. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna check all the rooms. There's one. Oh, look, this has a mark here.
Refreshing.
Wait, hold on. That might not be the wrong way. So let's go back. Hold on. And see if there's any more ways that would be dead ends with loot. No, this doesn't have it. Okay, back in there. Good thing he can run a lot. Okay, so we looked through that one. Let's check this dead end. Hold on. Boom, is this it? That looks like a chest, no? Okay, so that's nothing. And let's see, we went through, did we go through here? No, we're going down here. Boom, here's the next thing. Ah! Hold on, we missed it. It's awfully dark in this part. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Hold on. And there looked like there was another one. Oh, yes, a new decoction. Boom, what's all this? New stuff as well. Okay, let's see where we're at. She was over there, so let's continue to go. Oh, hold on. Is this a new area? Look! Oh! Oh, hell yeah, look at it. Oh no! Boom, health on us. Who's in here that wants to fight? Oh yes, a wraith. Okay, so boom, remember Yarden. Okay, we need to drop the sign. There we go. And back up. And sign, sign. Boom, got him. More offense. A rumble of brewing, yes. Boom, and look at our health, it's going up. Oh, another one, are you kidding me? Okay, cool, here we go. Now we don't have to rely on as much on signs. Okay, we're gonna get him in. Boom. Went the wrong way. Ooh. Doing a little bit too much offense, but it can pay off right there. Oh. Got him, yeah. Oh. Dang, okay. That was worth it. Oh no. There's infinite amount, is that what's going on? Yup, I think we're good. And they can't swim underwater, so no worries. It's been a very dark area. I just wanted to get out of there. We'll check out. I think there was a couple of upgrades, but since at the beginning we invested in the legendary items for level 4, we're pretty much already at our max. What we really need is just more experience. And let's see what Sorceress Karamor
Well.
or Karamet says. Okay, right on the right path again. Let's see what's around this corner. Okay, hold on. Now look, we're in here. Alright. Back to here. Great. Use your Witcher senses to find something associated with the horse. Okay, so that's the one that we haven't done. Let's see. Boom. Is this it? What's this? Hold on, let's run around, see if we have the horse one. Oh, here it is.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Boom, guess we weren't supposed to do that.
You might say so.
And let's see what's next. Man, I really think we have to jump down, to be honest. Unless, what's this? Okay, let's jump down and see. Oh, hold on, there's a, something up here.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Whoop, here we go. There's something below us. Ooh, looks like some nice gear. Great, anything else? Nope. And that'll lead us, boom, all the way here. So we found a new underground path. Or underwater path. And let's take a look at what we just found. Yeah. Alright, inventory. Boom, here it is. Chest piece with a socket. 35 versus... Ooh, look at ours. Look at that. That's why we got the beast stuff. So instead, look at this. 246 coin. That's what I see now. That's dank. And the same thing with this one. Boom. Yeah. So it's either an upgrade or just more coin to help.
Kelpie.
Ooh, here we
Another
go.
Horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Okay, so by pressing the second horse, it worked. Let's see what's down here. Oh, yeah. And at this point, we're going to go ahead and save.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest. Think that's a... swallow.
Up.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elder Mage prepared this.
Okay, so this is the portal we found that Ciri... We're following Ciri's path.
Quiet.
Is that bad?
A A bit like the calm before a storm.
Oh, hold on. Is there a way we can meditate before this is going on? Boom, great. Now everything is set up. Boom, so let's go ahead. Look, water. That'll last 20 minutes. Now we got the rest of these. Here we go.
I have a bad feeling about
Why?
this.
Because this. Look.
Not recognized. Destroy the intruders.
Damn it.
Hold on. So on this, we're gonna go ahead and shield ourselves first. So now Golem, let's go ahead and see. First, we're gonna add oil to our blade. Boom. There we go. And now we're gonna go into the lore and go ahead and find the golem. Oh, we didn't find it. We can't look in it. So I just wanted to find out what the I wanted to see what what caused it damage. Look, that's not doing dick to it. So let's try yarding the trap. Look, it's barely taking care of it. Let's see our bomb. Boom, if we get the bomb right there.
Ugly bastard.
We're critting everybody. Let's see if we could brainwash it. Ooh. Let's see if we brainwash it again. It slows it down a little. Oh, we're doing quite fine. Getting that skill was key. Because look, now it's resetting our health so much. And so we're going to, boom, go back, more damage. Stun it, boom, stun lock, now you're dead. GG! And now look, Beastry entry. So, now look, before anything goes on, boom, let's go to the lore. And here's what we wanted to check. If it had given us the ability before. Boom. Look, he's only vulnerable to this bomb and this elemental oil. So, any of the other stuff doesn't do shit on him. So you might as well use the shield sign so that you're shielded and at least you're healed. But yeah, ownage!
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Coming?
Okay, great. So we own that. And here's the area. I'm constantly, like, boom, using the Witcher senses. Boom, we got a new bolt.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
All these formulas and bolts and things are so dank. It's so much fun looking at it. Hold on.
Imagine,
Did we miss something here?
how it will transpire. Ugh, anything for a hot bath.
Oh, hold on. So that's the way we have to go. So let's see what's over here, if anything. Boom. Knew it. Boom. And what does this do?
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
A gargoyle. And we got trapped in, so we should have went and looked at the other way. Hold on, let's go ahead. We're going to do that, because I don't think we can go back in time. So, first time that we're rewinding, just a moment.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
We're gonna get
Sorceress
right into
told
this.
the
Hold
Witcher
on.
about a masked maid.
Gonna take a quick bathroom break. 1 minute. Be right back, guys. Stopping in, lurking, chatting, whatever you may be doing, checking out the VOD later. Glad you were able to stop in and have a good time here. Hopefully you had some laughs, learned a little bit about The Witcher. Been having a good time. I've been enjoying it. We got a little bit caught up here where it was a little bit lost, but we found the right way. Really haven't lost any time in here. And as you've seen, been taking very few breaks so that we can power through this.
We'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Okay, the reason why we backtracked is right there, that elemental oil that works on that and precision bolt. Okay, so we got that last time, great. So we went the wrong way during this and got into the fight right away.
What will you do? Any plans?
When we should have went left. Like this. Boom.
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry.
So let's see,
Forgetting
boom,
ahead
what's
of myself.
this?
At times I forget. We hardly know each other.
Tell us what over there.
We must activate it.
There we go.
It's about to surprise us.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Okay, boom. So now we're in another, like, teleport land. Oh, look. These are statues of the damn golem.
You ever thought they might have?
So, while we're here, boom. Let's see if we can go over to meditation. Great. So we got all that set up. Boom, we'll bust the water. Perfect. So we got healing already.
Froze them before they could attack.
Here we go. Main story time.
Shut up! side Isa. Jabba doin bilin yama. Red!
So this is one of the Wild Hunt's henchmen. Can you see how he uses the frozen or the freeze?
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
White Frost.
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge.
Shield.
Stand at my side. Darian and I.
Okay, so now it's...
Ready. Stay close.
Okay, so now it's so freezing that it will kill us. We have to stay in this shield, okay? So boom, with that shield on, we're gonna bust the Quinn shield once we see them. Okay.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
Hounds, look, beastry added. So right away, first thing we want to do is go check out the lore. Elemental. Hounds, boom, look at this. The Igni Fire and the Axie Mind Control are great on them. And the Elemental Oil and Dimitri Bomb. Since we found the crafting ability, we should be able to, boom, here's another bomb. Poison, okay, great. And oils, ooh, elemental, right? That's the one that hurts them. Apply oil for combat 10%, great. So we're gonna craft this. So now that we crafted that, every time we refresh our oils during meditation, it refills that. You never have to craft anymore or go into anymore. And, boom, look at this. We also have this. Might as well make that. Great. So, inventory. Here we go. We've got another oil. We're going to put that on. Only one at a time can be put on for oil. And bombs, boom, in the second bomb slot. Anything else we have? Nope, nothing else. Now moving on. So we have the oil on it. Boom. We're also going to help ourselves with the shield. Go into here. They're afraid of fire. So let's see fire versus, boom, the mind control. Okay, so we got done with that. We're gonna do this. Boom, to there. Look how we only have 4 more hits on the oil. Boom, so now we're gonna apply the oil again. Got hit 4 times, but only took 1 hit of actual damage because of the sign. Boom. There we go. Great. Now we're able to close that onto the next. If we step out of the shield that she has, we start to lose health and get home. Boom, so we got our shield, great.
Hey, Nicola!
Boom, so what I'm gonna do is put Yarden here, Yarden here, and then I'm gonna go in and use the mind control and go back. Boom, we need to put on the oils. Put on tawny oil to be able to put on my shield more often. Boom, and then go back into the mind control. Boom, shield got busted. Mind control. Boom, shield. Boom, on the ground. Trap. Trap on the ground. Watch. Oh. See, it slows them automatically just being in that damn thing. And you can just own them. Keep it back. Boom. Put another one down.
Just one more.
Great, one more to close. And where are we going? Following her. So now we're closing these from the mage of the Wild Hunt. And the Wild Hunt is like the Darth Vader version.
Hey, Nicola!
Okay, great. So we're gonna go ahead and put a shield on us. Go back and add the oil. Great. Pull the sword. And now hold everybody. See, this is where the shield is the best. Because while I would like to mess with them, boom, getting hit and taking no damage is key. Especially late game too, when one hit could possibly kill you from an enemy. And that's where I think we're at now. If they hit me, it would take off a significant amount of health. Got him! Oh yeah!
Kira.
Great!
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Oh no, she used up all her power. Just don't faint on me.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. I know. We must go on.
That was the nice option. We're doing all the nice options.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Perfect. So yes, we beat the golem. We survived the Wild Hunt's mage's freeze.
The Vela Glan.
And
Come,
boom.
we might still catch them.
Oop, hold on.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah,
He awaits us.
never.
Oh shit, there we go, look. What's happening here? Oh snap! Look at this fucking guy.
You're stubborn, one.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
Here we go. Oh. Great, so Thunderbolt, Tawny Oil, Swallow, and boom, we're gonna go ahead and use this potion. And we're also gonna say yoink. And add the oil. Great. We've already been hit. Boom. Oh shit.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Okay, so hold up. So look, now he's opening a passage. So remember, they're immune to this. Boom, here we go. Alright. We got 8 more hits. Great, only 3 more oil. We're gonna re-up on the oil. There we go. Boom. Okay, great. Last one. Slow down the health. And look, you see how it's dropping health? That's from the damage of the oil. Oh, the weapon is damaged. Boom, we're gonna go in and go into inventory. And simply go. Oh, that one's not it. So it's Silver Sword, boom. And while we're there, we might as well apply the regular oil. Oh. Gone! Alright. Boom, let's get more healing. This guy. So boom, no more damage. And now, boom, Quinn for the shield. Boom, and now we would add a decoction and some other oils and stuff, but that's not till we get it later. I'm trying to go with her attacks. Look, so she knocks him off ground. And then I get a couple of heavy attacks. Okay, boom. Now he's summoning people. Great, and once again the oil. So, like, if you don't like to do this, it's obviously, like, it can look tedious and different. You have to do all this stuff. But for me, coming from, like, The Witcher 2, where you had to meditate and, like, you planned out more, I like more of the strategy of this game. That it's like, hey, when is it a good time to use the shield, and when is it a good time to attack? Boom. So we got 6 more attacks with this oil. Boom. We're gonna go ahead and re-up on oil. And let him try to come closer. Boom. Look, he's healed up completely.
Not good.
Dude, wow. Let's see if we can stun him with this. Boom, he's getting hurt from it. Okay. Pretty much got him cornered. Boom, one more hit.
Oh yeah! Yes! Level 5, baby! We got it!
Hell yeah.
Necessarily. Let's look around.
My knickers on straight. This looks like the elves' laboratory.
Boom, and what'd he drop? Ooh, glyphs. Oh, and look, Wild Hunt Warrior's Sword. Boom, let's see what that is. Wild Hunt Warrior Sword. Has a socket, plus 25% crit. Ooh. And what's the other one? 35 to 43. That one is a little bit less, but look, it has a socket. So we're going to put this on, and we've got either a chance to poison. Ooh, that'd be good. Or stagger. We're going to use poison. There we go. That's a pretty good upgrade. We already got food and everything. What about this? Ooh, new crafting materials. And level 5. So let's go ahead and do this. Boom, right here. Save. And we'll level up. Here we go. Character. So this is max. This is max. This can't be added. And what is this? Level 12? What are we? We're 5. I think 6 is over here, right? So the next slot would be here. So to be honest, what I would really like for the next one is like increased potion over the threshold. Oil applied skip poisoning, no. Time of slows further one, no. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity. So that means you can have more. So that's what we want to get into on this one here. So we're going to keep with the blues. We're going to keep with this. This has been very good for Death March. And then we're going to go into green on this one. So we don't need to spend the point. We don't have a slot to use it. We'll save it. And the toxicity, if you see how it's going down, right now you see the red bar for my health. Right below that is the toxicity. That's on potions and everything. You can get to a point where you're dying. You see the bar lowering on the side, the red. Those are adrenaline points. Add more damage and energy and stuff like that. See the one that's the sign, and then it's the gold bar. That is any sign you choose. And once you do it, you have to wait for it to fill up. It fills up faster out of combat, obviously. And in combat, you can take stuff to make that go up. So it's a balancing act all around. And you can play it however you want, but this is really the best way to play it. On Death March, it's the way that The Witcher is meant to be played, to be honest. Boom, so look, we got all these all these items to loot. What else is here?
Alright.
After the white frost, spring, ash, dawn, dreamy hills, past sparkling waters. Tirnali drifts, softly, silently, into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frost and bones quiver. Before an icebound eye can blink, in distant skies I will watch your descent. Great.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Elf warned us about
Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Belen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
So now Crookback Bog is just an area that's local, and there's witches there, and so we don't know much about them. Here's what we're trying to figure out. Somehow they're connected to Ciri, and we're trying to figure out more why, like what's going on. We're following Ciri's path. So is the Wild Hunt, the evil people, and we're on the trail, they're on the trail, so we're kind of in a hurry, and Geralt's feeling very rushed at this point.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Okay, boom. So, let's go ahead and look at our inventory. Boom, here it is. The Ladies of the Wood. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of the earth do not care about our faith. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In fall times, when plague and famine reap on the harvest, we must beg for the ladies' help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul bowls. This is how one begs for help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the ladies' shrine. 'Tis where the trails of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before the shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they will see and hear all that takes place in this demise. If you make the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. Wow, so they're like worshiping them because they got rid of a little bit of plague.
Why do we even come?
Character upgrade. So let's go ahead and check this. Boom. And at this moment, hold on, let's see. There's supposed to be a way to have the alternative. Look, alternative look. You can change Ciri's look in the game menu. So in the game menu. Here's Gwen. Okay, that doesn't help. Options. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up where to have the alternative ones. Luckily, we haven't really run into Yennefer, Trish, or Ciri yet. But I'm gonna set those up for the next stream for tomorrow. So let's carry on. So that's our next quest. Let's go on to check out the quest. So Ladies of the Wood. Information found in the home of Hendrik. The Nilfgaardian agent indicated Ciri had entered into a conflict with some witch in Velen. At first, Geralt thought this was a witch was Cara Metz, but he later learned that Hendrik had meant a different individual, one who dwelt in Crookback Bog. So the Witcher ventured into the swamps, determined to find the bog-dwelling witch and ask her about Ciri. So these Ladies of the Witch, that's who we're looking for in this mission. That's the main mission. What we're going to do, though, is check and see what we've got for side quests, which are contracts. All right, treasure hunts. Great, so Witcher contract, here we go. That's a level 6. And then the secondary one would be level 7. And the Bloody Baron... Boom. So what we're going to do, here's the next steps. We are going to go do the Witcher contract. And then after that, we're going to go into the Wild Hunt secondary contract, where there's a hunter that we have to rescue and help. And then we're going to go into the Bloody Baron. Actually, we'll go into Ladies of the Woods. We'll go in and check the ladies first. After Ladies in the Woods, then we'll go into the Bloody Baron after that. That we'll save for later. I want to get more lore in for the Bloody Baron. For the Bloody Baron, we'll probably start... That's what we're going to end this stream getting ready to go into the Bloody Baron and start the next episode tomorrow with the Bloody Baron as our first intro. Alright, and here we go. Let's see if there's anything we can buy off of her.
Well.
First off, get that save in. Boom.
Well.
Okay. So... Okay, so this is a enemy. Boom, right here. Berserkers, we just got a Beastry. And Botchlings. So we'll be seeing those coming up. We'll get into those when they come up. Boom. Is there anything else that we got here? Ooh, what's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Ooh, what's this?
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Great, so that's going to, look, undercover illusions, wandering in the dark. So, boom, here we go. Now we use that and get rid of the illusions.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Oop, look at the food. We're running out of that, so... Let's see, what's the highest amount? Look at this vitality regen. Vitality regen during combat. So let's go ahead and put that there. And we'll consume one of these. Boom. Alright, and oh, let's see if we can meditate. Hold on, we're out of oils and shit. Perfect. So now we'll go back into inventory, go consume that again, and we're ready to go.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Of course, yes, we're gonna help.
Yeah, I'll help.
This is like an
Splendid.
additional
Come
side
then.
quest off of the main quest. She
Gavella
was
Glam.
looking for her side quest, and that's
certain
what
to
this
find
is.
something
Boom, look.
here.
Completed Wandering in the Dark, 280 XP, because it was a main quest.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Okay, so the first, right? So look, there's boom. There's these things. So it said the first thing, blah, 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 next to one that hold this. So I'm going to go with, here's the first. Oh, and we did it wrong, so now look, they come out. So boom, we've got a... Oh, and hold on, we gotta remember our oils. Oh, and hold on, that wasn't the right oil. See, look, boom, look at the oil we have. This one is for what, hybrids? And this one is elemental, so we did put the right on. Hybrid is one of these. The elemental ones are like the rocks. Boom, getting owned. Okay, so it wasn't that one. So let's try this one. Boom, so that was right. So, we're gonna do that and then this one. Boom. That caused it, so that's wrong. The second one was wrong. Boom. So let's go ahead. Boom, stay in there. Okay, so that was wrong. So this is the first one. This is the second one.
There it goes.
So that's not the second one? Is that okay.
Gavella Glan.
So this is the first one. This is the second one.
Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Okay. Then this one.
There it goes.
Nope, we fucked up. That was wrong. So it's 1, 2, and then to the right. Okay, cool. No worries. So let's put on the oil. Boom.
Lit up like a charm.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
And there we go.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Ooh, Sage's notes. Hold on. Day 3275. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experience with magical lamp unequivocally confirmed that by using it, activating centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and communicate a limited set of beings' last memories. Laura Dorn's remains, however, emanate entirely internal spiritual energy, despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Laura remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seem entirely useless for my purposes. So maybe that's what she wanted it for. Boom, and what's in here? Oh, master trousers, but I think we bought a better pair. Let's see. Boom, what's this? 11, and look at that. So that's great. That's a good pair. Now look at what we got. Yeah, beast. And we got a lot of shit off of this. So this was a great quest to have followed her and helped her out. So it helped her out, our relationship with her, found out more about the story, and got a lot of loot and shit.
We going? Someone placed an illusion here.
Boom, we have the illusion remover. Hell yeah. And look, boom! Now we're gonna be able to see the water.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are 2 types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Boom. we got all the way through her quest. Completed all those side quests too. An invitation, so further quests that she has. Boom, and look, 5 hours streamed today so far, 9 hours yesterday, 5 hours today. We're about 14 hours into the game, give or take about an hour or so based on gameplay, but check it out. Here's where we're at now. So we have more of the main quest. Let's see how we venture through there. So we finished majority of those main quests. Let's see, completed. Boom. The whole Karamoran quest completed. And let's see. So the next one we would go to, we have Ladies of the Wood, because like I said, I want to leave the Baron one for the next one. So Ladies of the Wood is the main quest. Do we have any lower level? Oh, boom. Here's the invitation. So that's a level 6 one. Okay. Let's see the contracts. We've got a level 6 contract. Okay. And treasure hunts are a higher level. Great. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue right along going with Karametz. Check where she's at. Great. Up there. So we'll go ahead and let's remove this. Oh, no need to even teleport. Let's just go up. Ooh, hold on. I want to show the water. Boom. So if we're right here, look, boom, we should be able to teleport to here. So look, if we go to here, and now where does it go to teleport? Oh, here we go. Boats. With its raining rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in the mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail. Look for boats along the shoreline located at the harbor Samuel. Be careful if your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, it will become damaged and might even sink. They completely break apart. So boom, if we just did this, let's see if it will let us teleport to this. Place custom marker. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Boom. Let's check out the sailing. And look on the left side how it shows boat. Like it said, you can damage it or get attacked. And then it gets destroyed and you literally have to swim. So sick that this game's so awesome. Check out some of the views. Wow. And look, I like how it shows the amount. So with this, with the boat now, you can travel around and through the bogs, obviously. We're talking about like through things like this. Really awesome that they added, it really feels like the most open world. Like, the water's open world, you can swim, there's treasures and shit underground, underwater. You can just traverse amphibiously. Love it. And look, it's going pretty well, pretty fast. I mean, we're, what, 200 paces away? Wait till we get to Skilligag. A lot more boating there. So boom, look on the mini-map in the top right. Those little dots are showing where you can go, where you're supposed to go. So let's see, we're not too far. Boom. Yeah, and so we're going back to Kara Metz to speak with her. She's got a side quest for us. Look, here's another boat. Perfect. Boom. So let's see where she is. Okay, so she's in this valley hut. What we're going to do is we're going to go right over to that valley hut. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. We are at 5 hours and 5 minutes streamed right now, which we've taken 4 breaks. So basically 20 minutes out of 5 hours we've been playing. So 4 hours, 40 minutes up of complete gameplay. We've gotten pretty far so far. Really happy we've gotten further through that whole Kara Metz scene. That was good. We destroyed the golem, had no problem. We're getting way better at the as we go on. We have the better legendary gear now, as we see on here. I'll show you. Boom. Now that we were able to up, we got a better sword. Look, with more damage and poison. This one's higher, more in the hundreds now. We've got another potion here for vitality. We've got the ability where vitality goes longer. We've also got, boom, a pretty decent trophy. Enhanced saddles so we can have more stamina. We're never running out of that. Maximum inventory, we're up to 90. And legendary boots, pants, and armor that we got from the first trader at the very beginning, very intro of the game. Getting these 3 things should be able to help us for the next couple levels to come. We're level 5. We don't have a slot. Let me show you. Level 5, we do not have an open area here. We have used this one, which doesn't sync with any of these. It's just a common one. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. So at all times we're leveling up, or we're healing up. So that's pretty good. We have another point right now, but there's nothing that can connect it. So what I think we're going to do for the next one, like I said, that's going to go over here. Look, level 6 gives us this slot, and we'll have 2 ranks to level up, or 2 skill points to level up. And I think what we're going to do is over here, the known alchemy formulas, we're going to acquire those. And I think that so level 1 is, look, every known alchemy increases toxicity by 1. I think the next one is every one you increase by 2. So what that'll do is make our toxicity go up, and then that's where we're going to be managing the amount of potions and decoctions and things like that. They all add toxicity, which if you don't manage, it can hurt you. You can only go up to a certain amount of level. I believe you start with 100. This would bring us up a little bit. And then what we would do is every known formula increases the maximum. So what we would do is all of the merchants that we came through, we're going to be getting formulas from them so that we can increase it as we go along. So that's pretty much what we're going to be able to do. This will allow us to get further in the game and not be getting owned. 12 deaths in now 14 hours. Not bad. Now that we've got a little bit further and got a little bit beefed up, we're not getting owned as much. So that's awesome. Let's go ahead and take a quick union break here. Let me show you guys right here. We are at 5 hours, 9 minutes. Here are all the socials if you're into that kind of stuff. Be right back. Still got another I'd say another hour or 2 into this playthrough for this evening. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. If you're watching after the fact, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Looking to have more great playthroughs like this and other games. Lots of variety. We're going to have a lot of stuff coming up this month, and I hope to have you guys come here and see it, whether you're watching it afterwards on the VOD. That's always awesome. I know everybody doesn't have always the right time, and we've got time zones with overseas as well. So whether you're watching from home during this or after or whatever, hopefully you're having a great day. You're doing well. Take a quick break. We're going to stretch out. Get right back into it. We've got another about an hour and a half to 2 hours that I'm going to be going around, and we're, like I said, we're going to end right at the Bloody Baron. I'm going to go ahead and take the new hardcover strategy guide, and I'm going to read up on this tonight. That has all the information about the Baron, so I can give you all the information about the lore and what's going on as we make our next playthrough, number 3, tomorrow. I'm looking to make this a 3 to 4 week playthrough. Like I said, 100 hours. If we get 5 hours in a day for 5 days every week moving forward this month, we'll be able to get it done. In the midst of that, we're going to be doing other games. We've got a lot of indie games that I've got. We've got a lot of Zelda, Super Smash Brothers, a bunch of different sports games. The whole nine. We've got lots of lore for Zelda Breath of the Wild. This we will be doing a full playthrough next month of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And then next month we'll probably do a Zelda Breath of the Wild, and we'll be doing a twofer. Zelda Breath of the Wild and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I really want to see both of these. I wanted to get them after The Witcher. So what we're going to do is after The Witcher, I plan on finishing The Witcher this month. When we finish The Witcher, we're not going to get into anything right away. It's going to be completely finish The Witcher, and we'll be doing some sports and stuff to end the month. Then next month, we'll be playing Monday, Zelda Breath of the Wild, going through the lore, checking out all of the gameplay. Got some awesome controllers, and I'm really excited to get into this. I don't know much about Zelda. It's new to me. It's going to be very exciting. The exact opposite of this game. I don't know about it. I'm interested in seeing more. It's going to be great. So we're going to do that Monday, and then Tuesday we would do Mass Effect Legendary Edition, starting with the very beginning, game number 1. And then we would do day on, day off. So it'd be Zelda, Mass Effect, Zelda, Mass Effect, Zelda, Mass Effect. And then that's the morning segment or the beginning segment of the game, like this. And then the after segment would be indie game. So it'd be Zelda indie game, Mass Effect football, Zelda baseball, Mass Effect another indie game, Zelda and then baseball, and we'll switch it off like that. So we get a variety of the content in as well, but we have one meaty game that we're constantly going through. So we have a game we're constantly going through and checking, and then throw in something like Smash Brothers, where it's a game where we could throw in another 2 or 3 hours at the end of the stream, and then it would be just another game we can bullshit. I want something where we could bullshit, have a good time, and then another one where it's a little bit more like this, more of a serious type playthrough where I'm showing you the lore, we're going through all the information, and of course, it's all interactive. That's what Twitch is all about. So at any time, I love people coming in and making comments, and like you said, you wanted to see a different area, you want me to wear a different outfit, we're going to do all of it. It's going to be great. I really do want to switch with the outfits too, so we're probably going to come back, do a quick Google, and get the outfits taken care of, because we are about to see some more of the main characters and get more into the meat and potatoes of this game. It's going to be very exciting. Looking forward to more of it. Like I said, we've got another at least hour and a half or so where we can bust through some of the storyline more with Kara Metz, get some of the side missions done, and be prepared for the Baron tomorrow. Gonna take a break right now. See you guys in a moment. All right, we are back, guys. Another quick 5-minute break. Hopefully you guys got a little stretch in, got something to eat, feel much more refreshed Feel great. Got a little bit of water, a little bit of snacks. Feel good. Let's get right back into it. Witcher 3 on Death March. Loving this game. This game's so great. Let's see where we're at now. We're at Kara Metz again, and now we're helping her with something that we don't know. She's just said stop by.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me.
Remember that summons dead people? Great, look at all this. Boom. First thing I want to buy.
The old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Oh, man. Look at what she's got. First off, boom! The first respec potion. Now look at how much coin we have. 189. This respec potion costs 1,000. But look, potions of clearance. Return all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool, so you can so you respec. You know, boom. So she has that, and then boom, all the glyphs to help damage in the weapons. Look at this, 5%. Holy fuck, 1,200 coins. Boom. The same thing for all the armor. Boom. And then these diagrams for crafting rune stones. Even books. Look, traveling books. What is this? A formula for crafting oil that can be applied. Wow, we have 189. Should we buy even any of this? Here's what we're gonna do. When we go back to buy it, there's a way to put in, like, to pin it. You've seen it probably, where I pin the formula, and that'll show what we exactly need.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Okay.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime.
So this is the other king
with a whiff of magic about them.
That's winning the war. He's winning the war.
Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging
They keep saying sound familiar, and he's the butcher of Blavica, because when he was at Blavica, he killed a bunch of people. Who? The Witcher. Geralt.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to
I
contact
really
one
want to
another?
play Dragon
I
Age
wanted to many
Inquisition
times.
too.
But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
That might be played at the end of this month too, depending on how we end this one.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Boom. So, here's all that in the nutshell. One of the local lords has been poisoning people, and now we're trying to help them, and she's trying to help them because they're concealing her and making sure she doesn't get taken and burnt at the stake for being a witch, but yet they need her help. So this whole thing is they need their help, but they hate them.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how.
Yes, we're
But
going
they could
sailing.
point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course. Provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Great, boom, we got the lamp.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny.
So there's a lot of magical energy there.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near
And
the
we're
village.
using that.
Should be fit to use.
But we
Provided
got a
rot
boat
hasn't
now.
eaten
We're
it,
using
as it
that
seems to eat
lamp to
everything
find
here.
the dead people who are going there and they're haunting people and fucking up the town. And now the town wants that taken care of. Or this guy who's poisoning people could be the cause of this.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much.
What the hell?
Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Xenovox? How uber.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And... Geralt. Thank you.
Boom, so I know that was a lot of dialogue. I do want to do the lore and everything. We're going to go through a lot of these where it's a lot of dialogue, and I'm going to choose often the other dialogues and try to get as much in. What we just detected out of that, obviously, is she needs help so that she won't be run off. We're going in, we're using the lamp to find the dead people that could be there and haunting and having the problem. The reason they are there and are dead to begin with is that Lord was poisoning people. And now we have a quest item. So the quest item, look, magic lamp right here. And then we hold our one, we'll select it and use it. Great. And character entry, and there's Viserd, that's the Lord that's doing it. We finished this quest, boom. That's that sound.
Love it, The Witcher!
And boom. Great. So let's go ahead and get, oh, hold on. So what I was showing you before, right? Inventory. Okay. Alchemy, we go down to alchemy into the decoction we want. So let's see one we have. Boom, look, we already have multiple of these. So if we click it, boom, its pin will now be in the shop. Now when we talk to her,
just...
we can go, boom, I want to buy something.
Very much so.
And if she had it, or if she has it, hold on, let's see. It will be, boom, you see these, how these look up here. That one and this one. See how they're like circled a little? Highlighted? That's what we fucking need. So let's go ahead and get one of those. And the next one, we need one of these. So we're going to check and see how many we need. But just remember, when we make it once. We don't need to keep buying these and that kind of stuff. So it's not as tedious as it may seem. I know this playthrough will be a lot more tedious, if you will. But I'm looking to make it a lot more, hey, look, here's how you do the... If you even take a fraction of what's going to be done during this playthrough, you'll be able to be better at the game. How we're reading everything, we're looking into the bestiary, we're setting up the oils, doing the combination of all those things. That's how you beat it on Death March. With ease, as we're doing now. Boom. Okay, so those three things were a part of it. So now let's go ahead and look.
See you, Kira.
Boom. When we look at alchemy... and we go back to this one that we pinned. Boom, it was this. We bought one of those, right? Boom, it was or this one. We bought one of these. We bought one of these. So now what? Dwarven Spirit. We got to find that. And this mutagen, we have to kill an enemy that has this mutagen. So let's go ahead and not give up on that. We'll do that one later, though. That one as well. Let's see if there's... Ooh, look at how many this has, the Griffith. If we could just find... What's this? Brianna and Dwarven Spirit. So let's go back in and talk to her.
Geralt!
Betty, she very much...
And boom, boom, boom. Let's go down. Does it have it? Boom, here it is. Okay, so we're going to buy. One of those. Great. And now what about that dwarven spirit? Is this it? 5th essence? Fuck. What is this? Alchemy formula? Ooh. I might do those alchemy formulas. Hold on. Here's what I'm determining based on if we're going to get the alchemy formula. We already have food. Okay, great. The fact that we have a 20 minutes on it makes it so you don't have to buy that as much, which is amazing. That really helps. It's almost like a carry weight in regards. So, boom. A formula. Great. Another formula. Great. We have 26 coin. What are these things? Very expensive. And how much are these? Wow, these are really expensive too. Oh, it's to make glyphs. Okay, so boom. We have those, and look. Dracoloid oil and Q-Birth. So let's go ahead and quit out.
See ya, Kira.
And go ahead and see, now that we have that, and it's what? Oh, it's oil? Hold on. Boom, here it is, Dracoloid. And what does this do? So we'll see if we have to get that, but that's a master one. And, ooh, Superior Beast Oil. Ooh, if we had all of this. Hook 'em. So really, like, you know, and really at this point, those items are very powerful, so we don't have them right now. We can't make them. We're missing parts because they're so powerful. Once you get them, it changes a lot. It's gonna make it a lot easier. So boom. So the one we have, it's putting us back at the Baron. Let's go instead to a tower full of mice. Use Kara's boat to reach the island. A horrible curse had befallen Fyke Island and the tower that stood upon it. Half a year prior, Lord Vezro had moved his court there, seeking shelter from approaching Nilfgaard armies. While famine raged all around, the Lord of Ellen wallowed in excess and cared not a whit for his suffering vessels. The gods saw fit to punish him, and towards this end cursed him. One day, a host of mice scurried into the tower and proceeded to devour everything, including Viscerald, his court and residence mage Alexander. The isle had been haunted since that day, and the fishermen feared to sail the lake, putting yet another dent in an already battered local economy. The local peasants thus asked Kara to lift the curse, and she turned to the Witcher for help. Enticed by Kara's charms and her promise of additional rewards, Geralt took on the task. The sorceress equipped him with a magic lamp that he could use to communicate with dead souls, give him a firm pat on the rear for good luck, and send him off to lift the curse. Boom, and that's what we're doing now. So let's see, hold on, where's her boat? There it is, okay, great. So, bam! This quest is the most relevant quest. It's the quest that is the most, it's level 6, we're level 5. So it's pretty much the one we gotta do. Here we go. Up, here's her boat. And let's see, we should be able to take hold of it here. Boom. Great, and let's see. Boom. Where do we have to go? Down there? Perfect. So we'll So check it out. Now the sailing. It's sick. This game looks awesome. So much fun. From land to water in no time. And it's not one of those games you fall out, you're gonna end the game. Like, boom, you can go underwater and find treasure. This game's dank. I'm really excited to learn more about the lore and read more of this book that we just got in today. And check out the book and see more about the lore and information about the Baron and the upcoming quests that we're going to be doing tomorrow. And then this way I'll be able to give a little bit of information, check out some of the pictures and stuff.
Can you hear me?
Well,
How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Let's see that. Let's see that. Boom. Yes. Ooh. So you see how large the game is and how massive it is. Even the oceans here feel like realistic. They're huge. And we're landing right here with lots of enemies. So let's get our ass over here. And boom. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. Oil. Look at that. Using the hybrid oil for these enemies. And boom.
Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
Can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh. This magic.
What did you say? You must be very
these guys explode. Watch. Alright. So, boom. Hold on, hold on. Boom, now we'll go shield for me. Boom, and we can now hack away a little. Oh, we got hit. Boom, shield. The dive like that takes up your recharge. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit that. Boom, and then that potion. And that. See how he's boom, now he's gonna explode. Boom. And anybody else could just explode with it. Boom.
Shit.
Okay, so they're not doing well off of that. Let's use the mine. Wow, ownage! Okay. Wow, okay, let's go ahead and go right back. Hopefully it saved on that. Wow, they were pretty tough. We may have gone out of our... Well, they didn't have skulls over their head. It was just mainly the massive numbers.
Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say?
Okay, boom. So here we go. We're on the island.
Be very careful.
Okay, boom. So we're on the island. We have them. Let's first off. Boom, crossbow. Okay, that didn't do enough. Let's try fire. That didn't really hurt him at all. Let's try mind control. Boom, that slows them down only for one hit. So the most important is our own shield. Especially with this damn drowner. Okay, and look, hold on, we gotta go. Boom, inventory, put armor, put tawny, put thunderbolt. Oh no. Now we don't want to fall back too much. Oh look, and he's about to explode. Boom. And that killed the other drowner. Nice. Now while our buffs are still up, boom, let's bust the thunderbolt for damage. Let's go hack away at the rest of these guys. Wow. You don't even have a chance. Look at this. Boom. Get back, tawny again. Boom. Boom, right away again. And thunderbolt for more damage. Do heavy attacks. Boom. Another Quinn shield. Ooh. You see, if one of them hits you, the other ones hit you almost right away. Let's put it back on the bomb. Scroll back to this. Boom, more swallow. We can't do that. Enough toxicity. Do a bunch of healing. No! Wow, we went back and just looked for a second. Holy fuck, wow. Well, that's why it's Death March difficulty. Hell yeah. What a fucking day. We got pretty far. We got pretty far. A lot of the Karamet scene. We were looking to go for about 5 hours, and boom, we nailed it. 5 hours, 48 minutes. Great stream, guys. Thank you so much. We took 5-minute breaks, so 25 minutes out of 5 hours, guys. How amazing. This has been an amazing journey with The Witcher 3. I'm really excited now that I've got in the hardcover lore and strategy guide. I'm going to be reading through this to get us all the information, not just on the quest, but mainly on the information on who the Baron is, who the enemies are, what's going on. Like I've been trying to do, explain the story as we go along and kind of keep you up to date on, we're not up to date, but kind of keep you updated on like what's going on, why we're doing this quest, why we're running out and killing these guys. I want to make sure everything's relevant for you guys so that you're enjoying this. If you're most likely you're watching after the fact. I'm trying to do as many streams as I can and the most amount of time I can do to maximize it. I have a lot of time this month, luckily, to do streams, and I'm going to be doing the full playthrough of The Witcher, like I said, about 5 hours or more every day, moving from from now until the end of June. And along with that, we've got some awesome indie games that have just came out, shooter-ups and point and click. And we've got another game that's on the Switch that's now an indie game that went from Steam and now onto the Switch we'll be playing. All of those. Got a couple of codes from the developers for new games that are coming up, so we're going to be playing that as well. Got a plethora of demos, and I mean like 20 demos. So what I'm looking to do is, with all of my content, I don't like to rush through or do anything where we're rushing through and we're being chased or something. You know what I mean? Like, there's no need to rush through any of the content. I like to take the time with the indie demos and the indie games. I'd like to play a good 2 to 3 hours as well to make sure that we could get as much out of the game. You can see as much until maybe you decide to buy it. We already had one viewer who purchased the game after seeing it, so that was amazing. That was a fantastic feeling. So good. We've had a couple of subs as well. That's been great. All of the money that goes from subs will either go to a charity or right back into the streaming community with other subs. None of it will be used for anything else. I'm able to buy the games regardless. So just want to let you know, never feel like you need a sub at all. There's a laundry list of streamers that I like to sub to that I would much rather have you send a sub over there. Right now, we only have one emote because I think we have 11 total subs. Thanks to C Gadgets with those amazing gifted subs, Old Sun with those amazing gifted subs, and Jade and everybody else, Mattopoly, Brutus Lee, everybody who's done anything to help or even support. Real Boogeyman, of course. Rock Lobster Streams stopping in today. There's so many people that I could shout out and just say, String Pins, it was great to see you. All of the people that come and are a part of this community, whether you're in the Discord or you just like stopping by or you don't really like Steam, I completely understand. You don't want social media or you don't want this or that. That's why we're going to be coming up by the end of this month with AnarchyKillSwitch.com. I already own the website, already have the builder, got things going in, just ideas flowing through. But it will be a place where you can see a lot of my past videos. It will be a place where you're going to learn about other streamers that I like and they're in our group and associated. You will be able to see the things about the weightlifting, the new video games for every type of video game, the new investing that we're doing with the coin and other ideas that maybe you want to have. We're going to have tabs and other things within this website. And then it's also a no-holds-barred website where it's basically international waters. If I'm able to start setting it up with a stream there, then we can do the backyard weightlifting ones and do rowdy, crazy things out and about and put them on there instead of online. So I'm not looking to supersede Twitch at all. What I'm looking to do is just add to the content and the variety of things that we're going to be able to take care of this month and moving forward. The rest of this year is going to be great. I will be able to have a good amount of time, regardless of what happens. I'll be able to have a good amount of time to go through playthroughs like we're doing now with The Witcher, a full-on game, and then, like I said, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and Dragon Age Inquisition or other games that I really want to get through. We've got a lot of the indie games. Mario Tennis is coming up, or Mario Golf is coming up June 25th. Ender Lilies is June 21st on the Switch. We've already got Super Smash Brothers Ultimate that we've got to go through and get the cards. So today and yesterday we did the streams so we could get a good, we're a good 15 hours into the game. That's a good little chunk. If we put another 4 hours in tomorrow and then get some other games thereafter, it'll be great. We'll be able to keep on pushing forward and stay updated to The Witcher. More of the lore, more of The Witcher, more information and fun with playing this on the hardest difficulty. It's been a blast. can't wait to show you guys more. Right now, I do want to do, instead of just ending it right off the bat, I do want to do a raid and send over to, of course, Rock Lobster Streams, my favorite couple streamer on Twitch at night, who I always watch. These guys are amazing. Right now, they are playing Subnautica Below Zero. It's Chris, Alpha, and Sin Storm. Alpha and Sin. Two awesome gamers, really cool people. They're playing right now. Let's go show the love. I'm going to send a raid right over. And let's see if that works. Boom. Once again, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. All of you, every single one of you that was able to come out and have a good time. If you're watching this after the fact, go ahead and hit the follow button so you can see me when I go live. I have the streams up there where we're going live. We're going to do mainly afternoons to evenings so I could get my pump on during the day. See you guys next time. Much love. Anarky out.
I'm on Sin's computer. I'm going to have her follow you right now.
Oh, shit. What's happening?
Anarchy, get out of here.
Anarky kill switch.
What's
Thank you
up,
for the
dude?
raid, bud. Happening. I have a lot of redesigning to do, and I just haven't had the smork to do it. Enough.
Dude.
Oh, fuck. 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 What the shit?
4.
Oh my god.
Make sure every time you get in and out, you gotta have 4 active.
I didn't know that. Why didn't you tell me? Oopie.